Look at, I like them.
That's a polo neck for your hot water bottle.
Yeah, and I remember those slippers because when we did your test screen,
Yes.
I remember you had them.
Yes.
I love
right.
them. And that we will be seeing them at 9 o'clock.
That's right.
Perfect. You can, by all means, you can check out your baskets now for those ones if you want to shop ahead and make sure that you get some amazing patterns on yarns. Right, back to John and Sue. So what are we going to be seeing now?
Do you want to do the tassel?
Oh, right, yeah. So basically I can show you the horse's tail tassel. Everybody knows how to make the pom-pom. That's obviously with your pom-pom makers. But the horse's tail tassel, again, it's so simple, but I'll just go through it and let you see how simple it is. So your horse's tail tassel, obviously, that is the end thing.
Yeah.
What you do here is I'll take all this apart. Right. It tells you the amount of centimetres I want you to cut these strands. Once you've actually cut the strands, you then, I'll pull this apart again just to show you there, you're then going to use another piece of yarn to actually separate it right in the middle. So all you do then is pull that tight, okay? You then knock that off because that's nice and tight. Now this piece of yarn here now is going to connect to the top of your hat. So that's the whole thing started. Now to make the actual sort of dome area, you get another piece of yarn. Again, you place that on the top there. And you then fasten that off about 2 to 3 centimetres. Depends if you want a bigger or smaller. As you can see, that one is a smaller one. If you want a bigger one, this is great for the single hat. You then tie that off, and again, tie it off nice and tight. What I do then is, with the 2 strands, I wrap that round to hide the knot, and then thread that through onto your needle, and then poke that through, poke that through, and then right the way through. And again, with the same that, thread the needle in that, push that through, so they both come down that end. That's once you've actually finished off, so you can see that's there. Now to actually get all these at the end, all nice and level. As you can see, they're all over the place.
Yes.
Just get your scissors and you just trim them off.
Trim.
And that's the finished article. So yeah, it really is easy to make a pom-pom or a horse's tail tassel as a pom-pom.
Well, thank you for showing us that, because that we can apply that for a lot of different
anything else
projects.
that you're actually doing.
Now, for instance, I was thinking of the scarf with the cable knit. Could we have like maybe little tiny tassels on the
No problem at all, yeah, because show you here.
Those ones you do in a different way, don't you?
Yeah, with this one, just use a crochet hook.
Okay.
So basically all I'm actually doing with these tassels here is just using a crochet hook.
I see.
In fact, I can actually pull that apart there, and that's the tassel that I've put on with the crochet hook.
Right.
Poke it through, turn that, and then pull.
And that's the same for the pashmina as well.
Okay,
Just
that's
the
the way that
same
those are
tasseling
done.
for that.
Absolutely.
But as you say, yeah, if you want to make mini ones, you can make mini ones, or even you want 3 or 4 on the end of there. I mean, I wouldn't wear those.
You don't want like
But,
big tassels.
yes, exactly. Yes, but the actual sort of tassel there is really, really good. But yes, you can convert it, or I can say custom build it to your own self.
Absolutely, yeah, that's very good. All right, do you want to show us something else in there?
What I can do here.
That shows how the tube scarf
Oh, and
actually
also
goes together.
that's the bluebell knitted up, because obviously you've just got the bluebell just in the ball of yarn there.
Yeah, of
so
course.
this is actually showing the colour,
The
which is absolutely
pashmina.
super. The pashmina one, yeah. So what I did here, this is your tube scarf. If I could show you on that.
Yeah.
Yep. That's your tube scarf, which is knit in the straight. To make your actual tube now, what I've actually told you to do in the pattern is to actually measure up 10 centimetres, put a guide in, and then a 12 centimetre gap, put another guide in. That's then you can start sewing up. So what you do now is that, because I'm a great advocate of mattress stitch, and how you do mattress stitch, I'll just have a little quick go here, is this one here, is really amazing. What you're doing is, yes, you're sewing up, but because of the way that you actually do it, you're actually knitting it together, because you don't see seams. Now, once you actually find your two seams are together, and you're going to be working down this edge here. You then get to the edge, that's your two edges together. Okay. And then where you can see your chevrons here on the actual rib section, you can then take 2 stitches from there. Okay, and then from this side, again, there's a single one there. You wanted to make it into a double. You take 2 stitches that side. Don't worry at this stage. Again, come back. Where you've come out, you go back in again. You take the 2 stitches, and you're still keeping your chevrons the same on that side. On this side, again, you take the 2 stitches, and you keep going nice and slowly all the way down to the end of the scarf. I'll do another couple, and then it will be able to see. At this stage, don't pull the yarn that tight. Okay, and then that one.
John's our sewer-upper. I don't do any sewing up whatsoever.
Really?
Hate sewing up.
And then once you've actually got there, pull that a little bit tight. The whole seam then comes together, and you can't see the seam.
I see.
So there you've got a double rib, and there you've got a double rib. So the whole thing then goes, and as soon as you then come onto your stocking stitch, which is this section here, that then becomes the tube. So it looks as if you've actually knit it in the round, and you haven't. You actually use mattress stitch, and that's what actually brings the whole thing together. And then once I've finished that one, I'll be able to show you that. And again, you can't see seams. That is obviously your seam in there, but you just can't. So mattress stitch is really, really an amazing thing. So you're actually knitting it together rather than sewing it together.
That's a very good point of putting it, and that is why it's so seamless, that you're not actually sewing it together.
That's
you know,
right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that
yeah.
is
So
completely-
basically, once you've actually finished that, it then becomes a tube. Because when you come to the end, you sew down to that end, then you finish off, and from this end you sew up to there, and that's the tube where you put your hand in to actually make.
Now, I have a question that I might be wrong to ask her, but I did apologize in advance. Now, because I have got something that I really like, and it's something very similar. It's a little bit longer, and it has got like 2 apertures either way, and it's kind of almost like a bolero thing.
But you put your arms through it.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
it's sort of like a cuff
Exactly.
when you've done it.
This, I kind of thought that if you put 2 holes either end, could I use it?
Yes.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, definitely. If you can, use the mattress stitch.
Well, no, I was just saying, exactly as you have it now,
Yes.
you know that you have done the aperture at one end.
That's
if I
right.
do the same aperture in the other end,
That's right. You can. That yes.
I could.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I
No
think you
problem
could.
at
I
all.
think you would just sew part way up
Exactly.
there and part way
Part way
up
up
there. So
there.
when you put it on, you put your arms
Absolutely, yeah.
that
That's right.
way.
Yes.
so then the pattern is multi-purpose as well.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes, you can
'Cause
work from that.
Oh, I love that. No, because it's the versatility as well. We have got about 8 minutes. Do you want to show us something else? Or?
I will show you then on the mattress stitch again.
Ooh,
right. I
okay.
really do advocate this because it really, really makes a garment.
Okay.
Well, it turns it professionally.
Absolutely.
So what you actually do here, this is garter stitch. Obviously, everyone knows that's stocking stitch, right? That's garter stitch.
Okay.
So garter stitch is very similar, the same principle of actually using mattress stitch as you do here. What you do now is you find, if I can actually sew up here. So this is used on the cable hat.
Okay. Yeah.
Because part of the seam is actually done in garter stitch. So
Right.
this is why I actually say to you, use this as an actual stitch. I've left a needle in there to show you the stitches I'm going. Now, it's an easy way of going, and it's not really a technical way. But if you look at garter stitch, you've got, within the stitch itself, you've got a smiley face, and you've got a frowny face.
Yeah.
Right? So basically what I want you to do is connect a smiley face with a frowny face. If you actually do that, you see that you go here, on this side, which is the frowny face. On this side, it's the smiley face, right? And then you go with that one on that side. Again, you're sewing up on the right side. You're not putting 2 things together. You then do on that side, and you just keep going by actually reading your knitting. And as soon as you've done that, this is now creating your seam. but it's creating it in a way that it looks like you've knitted it together, not sewn it together. So once I've actually gone down there quite some time,
is this
you can see
finishing
that.
done as well? Oh, look at that.
So
Really
that you don't
seamless.
see anything. Actually, you've knit it together. Yeah, you've got a seam at the back,
Yeah.
but that
the
is now
front
set.
is
And
a
that
seam.
is your principle of mattress stitch on garter stitch.
On garter,
So
okay.
the other one that I showed you was on stocking stitch. This is on garter stitch.
garter stitch,
Really,
yeah.
really important to make a garment look better.
And that stitch is the one that is used on the hat.
It is, because the seam on the hat that goes down the back of the hat is actually done in garter stitch.
Oops.
So you won't be able to see the seam.
Yeah. I kind of guess that is here, but I'm
Right
not-
at the back, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Should be able
actually
to
don't
feel
know.
it, Paula, on the inside.
Oh, that's the. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's unveil. Here it is.
That's
yeah.
the seam at the back, but if you look at the front,
Yeah, but in the front,
you just don't see
I
any
couldn't
seams
see
at
it.
all. Again, it's the principle of mattress stitch. So if you do that,
Wow.
it takes a little bit of getting used to doing something like that, because you're literally sewing up on the right side, with the right side facing you. Normally, you actually put your two right sides together, and then once you've actually put them together, they then sew a seam up and then turn it inside out. Whereas with mattress stitch, you don't. You actually put them together and you actually sew up on the right side. So
Thank
it's
you for
really,
that.
really good as that.
because it is phenomenal. I remember again, you can rewatch John and Sue's demos for 60 days on Hochanda.com. Right, I want to give basically it ran through exactly what John and Sue have brought for this hour. The numpties, you have got, remember, you have got enough yarn to create both numpties, both Santa and his helper, as well as the tea cozy. You are getting the green yarn with a beautiful metallic sparkle. You are getting the red. That is just phenomenal. The yarn that has got the. I want to just fluff his mustache here, and let's put it there. It's just kind of good. It's just so fun. And of course, it could be a doorstop, or it could be or a window decoration. It could be right on the side of the mantelpiece as well. Now they are phenomenal. You are gonna get the bells as well for the hats.
That's right, yes. The bell for the hat for the numpties, yeah. Yeah.
And then you are getting as well instructions for both of them, including that ever important message that you can use the tea cozy as a hat. Right, you have got all the instructions, what needles you are going to need. Of course you do. Also, I have noticed that you have got your email, your Facebook. If somebody got to get this kit or any kit,
Just drop us an email if there's any problem.
No problem at all. We get lots of them.
okay, it's not fabulous.
Not that we've got problems.
Now, can we see the other colorway for the tea cozy?
Yep, that's the other colourway.
So that is the green one. Now, of course, once that you know how to do the pattern, maybe you have got like yarn that you got. What's the weight of this yarn?
Just double knitting.
Don't need it. Perfect.
So it does look pretty if you want to do it in any summer colours. You know, you could make it look like a strawberry with red and white. Anything really. If you've any odd bits, you can do different stripes throughout.
Fabulous. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, 387 is your item number, £23.99. Then the unisex scarf gloves, and I love that they are texting gloves because it means, you know, even if we are not millennials, we still use the phone a lot these days. And we need to take your pictures and text mom and text, you know, the kids and all the stuff. But also I absolutely adore this scarf. It's the way that it has been designed by John, the way that, of course, it gives you the feel of lots of yarn, but using minimal of one. Remember the buttons, you are going to get them as well in the kit. You're going to get the instructions as well for two different sizes, a larger size and a smaller size. Whether you want to make it for a gentleman or a lady, well, it depends on the sizes, doesn't it? Now, cream and charcoal are neck and neck, very popular both options. I'm not surprised. I hear of this. I really like them all. I love the red, obviously, but I love the silver. I love the charcoal. I adore the denim as well. So it's your choice of colors. Why not multi-buy it and split the cost? So you only pay £25.99 today, but you will get two different colors. 454656 is your item number. And then we are going to the option of the ladies iron accessory set. Here we have got the hat with it too. I love the tassels either side. It's like, it reminds me of course of cats, and I like the cats, you know. And then of course you have got enough yarn to create the scarf, the hat, and or one of the gloves or the scarf.
I actually did get everything out of the 4 balls, but rather it just depends how people's tensions are.
I see.
But just to play safe.
Yeah, well, it's better to say, it's better to under-promise and over-deliver. So, of course, and the thing is that, of course, John and Sue have put 4 of the buttons, so you will know that you will have enough to create them. Now, of course, your choice of iron weight yarn here with alpaca yarn in here is the cream, the cardinal red, the silver, the denim, and the charcoal. The red is in the lead. I'm glad. I just love red. £25 and 99 pence is the price. 068461. Then we have got seconds to remind you of the botany lace scarf here because it's beautiful. We have got the Jerez option, the Alicante, the Mahon, and then Palma options. I love the names, I have to say. 100% merino Italian wool. 234154 is your item number. Remember, you're gonna get enough to make one scarf, but 4 different patterns on how to make it. £19 and 99 pence, and you can flexify it. Well, we will see you at 9 p.m.
Yes.
All being well, yes.
All being well, with different products, I believe.
Yes, completely different.
Yes.
And different demos, I suppose.
Oh, exactly. Yes.
Absolutely. Stay tuned.
And I promise I
because
won't put the hat on again.
Oh, perfect. We have got a fabulous one-day special. William Morris here at Hochanda. We are very excited. Natasha is back with William Morris, and Yanis is going to tell you all about it. Flex Extravaganza with Suit, Poppy Stencil, a 7 and a 8. William Morris again.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. Oh, I'm excited because we've got a one-day special. 2 reasons that I'm very excited. 1, we're talking William Morris, and 2, we've got the lovely Natasha here as well. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Natasha, I always love working with you.
Oh, same.
Because you are an inspiration.
Oh,
you love
you.
showing us great makes, and you bring us the most beautiful fabrics.
Well, it's rude not to, isn't it? You know.
Oh.
So yeah, once again, William Morris has done it again.
Just looking at these, they are incredible. I'm going to break script for a moment, Natasha.
Okay, go for
You've
it.
got a block that you showed Charlotte and I.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
you just hold that up for
Yeah,
a
of
moment? I know we're going to be seeing some more detail. Just want you to see the block with all these fabrics together. Now tell me that is not one of those beautiful blocks you've seen. It's just, you cannot go wrong with William Morris. That
It
is
transcends
stunning.
time, doesn't
Yeah.
it? It's
Look
one
at
of those
that.
things. So the William Morris Company obviously is dedicated to bringing you William Morris designs. Now, obviously, he's been gone 100 odd years. So, but the William Morris Company wants to keep the ethos of keeping the colours, keeping nature, keeping everything in line with the arts and crafts type movement, that kind of style, bringing it all to you and bringing it in colourways that are faithful to William Morris.
That's a good
So they
point.
are all the William Morris Company fabrics. So they aren't copies or anything like that. But you said, have you looked at them? Have you felt these, Yanis?
I will, but it's rude not to. Yeah, you instantly feel the quality.
It's almost feels like a brushed cotton. It's that soft.
They are.
It's phenomenal.
Okay, one thing that stands out, and Natasha said something that I think resonated with me listening to her speak, the fact that they keep it faithful to William Morris.
yeah.
Looking at that colour palette, and by the way, one day special, you are getting all 14 of these. You are saving £10. 2 things I need to point out. Because they're coming from America, there is extended delivery on these. They're going to be dispatched on the 3rd of December. But you will get them before Christmas. And also, you are saving £10. And we got 2 flexis. So $22.93 today. You are getting all of these. You cannot go wrong. You cannot go wrong. Every one of these. Actually, let's just have a very quick look at all the options. So when you start seeing this, look at this green. I mean, that is gorgeous. Very William Morris. Love that green. But then you go on to more earthy tones there. So you've got actually more autumnal tones. You've got your reds, you've got your oranges. beautiful birds coming in there. Look at this. Peacocks, so that's stunning. Love that. But then now looking at it with the green tones once again, but subtle green tones taking prominence on the light base. And then we've got a beautiful, I'd say that was like a background, a blender, a border going through. Love that. Then we open this up. Again, seeing that to me, classic William Morris. How can you not fall in love with it? I want it, put it in my basket.
Do you not feel it takes you through the seasons?
Yeah, it is. Actually, it really does,
You've
doesn't
got
it?
fabrics for all seasons here. So if you make a quilt out of all of them, you don't have to
all
ever
year
put it
round.
away because, oh, that's my winter quilt. You've got it for all seasons.
You are such a crafter. That's so true. But I tell you something, a quilt with all of these would be sensational, an absolute heirloom piece. Look at the depth of the red. And what I do like with all the colours, they've got some... Do you know, if paper crafters are watching right now, you'll get where I'm going with this. It's got a feel of graphic 45 to it.
Yes,
you know the sort of colour
hasn't it?
tones? They've got a distinctive feel. You look at it and you think graphic 45. You get the same sense with William Morris. You look at this, it is William Morris. Coming down here, this is one of my favourites. Look at that. Oh, come on. The more I look at these, the more I absolutely love them. Paola, who just finished working with the Wool Shop Leeds, who'll be back at 9, she walked past and was dribbling, salivating at the prospect of working with these.
It was messy,
yes.
I'm not going to lie.
Now, this is nice. And again, what Natasha was just telling us, we're going through the seasons here. So you've got beautiful lemons. This is another nice one. This is a really nice one. There is, you know, sometimes, Natasha, you get a bundle of fat quarters and you like most of them, and then there might be one or two in there and you think, I like it, I just don't love it. But, you know,
yeah,
they're bundles of
Pareto's
whole.
80-20 law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here, now we're going into autumn, there is not one option that I haven't shown to you that I haven't thought, yeah, I love this. Like, genuinely, not just like, I love this. So I really like that. And then coming on here, and obviously make your own mind up at home, but looking at this, and I've got to tell you, we are busy. And then showing you here, now that's nice, that's strong.
There's a cushion in that right by you.
I will, actually, I'll show that in a moment, I'll pick that up. And then finally, that's your last fat quarter. All of these for 14 fat quarters for £22.93 today. Do take advantage of £10 saving. 10% of the stock's gone. I'm going to tell you why that's important in a moment. Just showing the cushion that Natasha was just alluding to. Now, we have got this. Oh, Natasha, look at that. Details are at the bottom of your screen. You're going to have a choice there, and we will get into that in a while. But this is the choice with the suede and the satin back. Oh,
Satin back. It's faux satin back suede. And when it came into my warehouse, I was like, that is very special, first of all.
That is
and
lovely.
then when the William Morris landed on my desk, they had to go together.
Done.
And I'm going to show you how to do your own self-cover
nice.
buttons because,
I've got to talk to you because this is the important bit, and we had a meeting, and it's just the nature of what we're getting here. We know that we've loaded all the stock we have onto the show, and that is it. We've been told definitively we cannot get hold of any more. When this is gone, it has gone. And I know sometimes you've heard presenters say this, and I've done shows where we always give you the information we have to hand, but we've double-checked, we've clarified, we've quantified, and they've told us this is it. You've got all that we have here. So when it goes, and the fact that we are 7 minutes into the show, actually it was around about the 5-minute mark that we called 10%. Now we are way over 10%. This is going to be a busy one. When you look at these fat quarters, and all I will say to you is, what projects do you have in mind? Are there any quilts? Have you got patterns featuring fat quarters? Projects where you want to use these beautiful fat quarters? Come on, William Morris, 14 of the most beautiful fat quarters here. You cannot go wrong, and you are saving £10 as well. So it's a great price for a beautiful collection. This is the debate we're having with Paola, because Paola's walking by and she was like, I love these, but then her eye fell on the ½ meters. So if you want to take on a larger project, you said it yourself, Natasha, you will use these fabrics.
Oh, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. So here's the thing, the very first demo that I'm going to show you in a minute is this quilt here, just over here. And we've called it the Kelmscook quilt. Every Wednesday on Natasha Makes, we do a quilting day. And this has been an absolutely classic quilt that Jane Alcock designed for me on Natasha Makes. And I'm going to show you, this is going to be the very first demo is to show you. Now this was the last William Morris collection. This was the Pure range, the Mineral range. Absolutely stunning. So cooler colourways. But if you've got some of that left in your stash, mix it through.
It will blend.
It will blend absolutely beautifully. And the other thing to say is whether you get the pattern and just do a cushion out of it, whatever size you want to do, but this is where I'm going with it. The fat quarters, yes, you can use for it, and then you've got all of the different fabrics. But if you've got colours that you absolutely love and you just want to use, then look at your half meters, which is where I was going. So if you pick your half meters and decide what you want, then all of those ones that Yanis has shown you, we've got in half meters. And here they are. So if we...
Yeah, we got that.
Look at that.
Do you find, Natasha, that seeing from the fat quarters to the half metre, they kind of take on a different persona? You're seeing more of the pattern?
You do, and you get the drape in there as well. You get the idea of this is a lovely weight cotton. It's a quilting weight cotton. It's not fine in any way. It is...
That's a nice one.
Yeah, it's just
Look at
gorgeous.
that.
I mean, this is a classic. And the other thing is that if you're making for people, you can't go wrong with William Morris. Because everyone loves a bit of William Morris.
It's classic, it's timeless.
Absolutely. And you'll find
really
a
like this
shade
one.
in these
Yeah.
that is perfect either for a season or for someone's taste.
Well, those two actually, the one on the left and then that one,
Yeah.
they work so well together.
Yeah, and this is the thing, just the way that they fall sometimes, you know, then maybe you want to put these three together.
Yeah.
Because, you know, they're going to be absolutely gorgeous. But what you also have, if you're looking at it from a quilter's point of view, you've got your dark, your mediums, your lights throughout all of these. So if I'm looking at buying fabric, say for the Kelmscook quilt, then I know that I'm going to want some darker colours, I'm going to want some lighter ones to get different effects, and we'll talk about that more in a minute. Now this I couldn't resist, of course, if you're making smarts. And we've got the pattern on the show, we've got the nose strips, we've got all of that on the show as well today. But a half metre is what you need for that, and I couldn't resist when I saw that.
Perfect. Have we got any smarts on the show made up on this show?
Yes, we have. We've got dedicated William Morris ready-made smarts on the show for you as well. But you've got all of my stock of those. And
this is one thing, again, I was chatting to Natasha before the show. The smarts have been exceptionally popular when Natasha brought them to us. Still busy. We haven't got a huge amount of stock, so if you want the smarts pre-made, we've got them around. In William Morris, they look incredible, and the details at the bottom of your screen. I was so fortunate that Natasha very kindly gave me a couple of smarts, actually. I wear them all the time. Genuinely wear them all the time.
That's so lovely to hear.
But I love them. I'm not just saying that. I wear it all the time. I love them.
You know, you can make things for people and you can gift them, and you know, you never know if people are just being polite. But the fact with the Smart is the number of people that have got in touch and sent photos, and that's when you know. That's when you know that people love it, is when they send in photos of all the different colours that they've made. Just takes a half metre of fabric. We've demoed it lots of times, but it just means that you can lift it up. It's got a nose piece and ear elastic, so that you've got a face covering when you need it, or just wear it as a scarf, as I am today, or if you want to, just wrap it around again and you've got it like a snood or whatever. So this is again on my list of ones that I really want to make a scarf out of, because it's just so beautiful. But this is also going to work beautifully as a blender. It's a standalone gorgeous item.
We're busy, Natasha.
Yeah,
we're really busy. So whether it is for our fat quarters or the half meters, now something else a lot of you are putting in your basket right now, we've got patterns from Natasha Makes, and we've actually got new patterns as well, which just lend themselves so well. Whether it's a fat quarters, half meters, you've got some beautiful patterns to pick from, and I think we are going to be having a look. Should we just have a look at the final options with the half meter, Natasha? Is that
Which ones do you want to look at? These ones?
Yeah, if we just have a quick look at those.
So these we don't have.
Oh, I apologise. I've led you astray. I think we have a look at one of those. Sorry. That was me.
That's all right.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. I haven't got my talk back in today, so Yanis is having to tell me what to do.
So yeah, just go through those.
Look
I
at
that's
them.
nice.
Oh, just look at them. And they're just so gorgeous. You can pick out these terracottas. This just makes me think of stately homes, but also it makes me want to have an orangerie.
Orangerie.
An orangerie. Or just a posh conservatory would do.
Yeah, I know the ones.
You know the ones that have like the white pointing on the top. One of those.
Oh,
that would do me.
They are regal. They're the kind of fabrics you expect to find in a beautiful stately home, as Natasha was saying. And these are the kind of fabrics, Natasha, you could see this a mile away and know that's William Morris.
Of course. It should come with oak panelling.
Judith, imagine.
Need
it, yeah.
Could you imagine?
And a long drive to it.
A sweeping driveway with trees either side.
Just the fabric at the end.
Yes. Oh, look at my arboretum from my orangery. Or, you could have a tree in your back garden from your conservatory.
Well, exactly. And then you can add that little touch of history. And I think that's what we're getting here.
Less hard work for the upkeep.
Yeah, it's true. This is a nice one.
About it. Yeah. More sewing time, right?
That's what we like.
This is gorgeous. I made a book cover out of this because it was just so beautiful. There's a painty feel about this one.
Oh, yeah.
It's very earthy. Molly's got her eyes on this after all, manager. She's like, that would go really nicely with my new coat. So we're watching her when she packs the show away.
Watch her carefully. I just said Tony in security. We'll have to. It might be Sam actually. It's Sam now. Sam, if you're watching, I know you got us on. Watch Molly when we're at the end of the show.
Down in the nicest. Oh no, you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Details if you do want to get a hold of these. Well, tell you what, picking any four for $27.96. That's 2 meters worth of the most beautiful, decadent William Morris fabric. There, you've got a great. And do you know what? If you're looking at that, thinking, well, I'd like to split the price like the one-day special. You can, because we're still in the midst of our Flextravaganza. So if you want to add your own flexi payment onto that, you can today. Do take advantage, spreading the cost over 4 weeks. Right, one-day special. We've got an update. Stop it.
I can't hear. I haven't got my earpiece in.
Natasha.
No, you can't just stand there and giggle.
Going to tell you in a few moments. No, I'm only kidding. Imagine that.
Come
Tell you
on.
after the break. No, 20% of the stock's gone.
No.
20% of the stock.
Got 5 shows on it.
Do you know what? We've loaded all the fabric we have here. That's it. The lot we've got now, and once it's gone, it has gone. So if we're carrying on at this rate, odds are before final call tomorrow, this one-day special will not be here. I think. I might be wrong, but there's a good chance that tomorrow, if you are tuning in, say at 4 o'clock, we might still be here talking about the half meters. These might not be around, so take advantage of the £10 saving. I mean, Natasha, $22.93 today to get all 14 of these home.
Yeah, it's a cracking price. Yeah. The thing with fabric at the moment, it's really weird. With the current world situation that we have, some fabrics are really easy to get hold of, some aren't, and this has not been an easy one to get hold of. So, when you see it...
Get it.
Get it.
Get it. I tell you what we'll do, just before, because I know we're going to show your patterns. Once again, could you just hold up that block?
Yeah.
Because I think, a picture says 1,000 words. So with the one-day special, you're getting 14 of the most beautiful fat quarters from William Morris. Look at this block and tell me how well they all work together. Could you see that in your home? That could be a cushion, or you could use it as part of a bigger quilt. I mean, come on. I'm just amazed, and the reason why I keep getting you to hold that up is I think it's absolutely stunning, but it really does showcase how well the fabrics work together.
Yeah, it does. This is such an easy pattern. So it is a beginner's block. So, anybody that's thinking of starting out, having a go, maybe you've bought a Creative Grids ruler from us and you're thinking, oh, what am I going to do with it now? I'm going to show you. It looks more complicated, but what I love about this with Jane's design of it is that she's put planes in. We've got planes on the show, so you can put whatever colour of plane you wish in with that. And also with the pattern, she's given you different layouts as well. So you can pick darker fabrics, lighter fabrics, you can mix them through with your planes, and you can get different effects as well.
We've
really
had some
clever
news with the pick and mix, so we've got to have a look at it, because I think one is about to go with the pick and mix. I think you're going to have to show it because they're there, Natasha. So it's one we haven't seen yet.
These ones?
Yeah. So that's a pick and mix. The Strawberry Thief, the red, limited stock. Is that the Strawberry Thief? No, it's not.
That's Strawberry Thief.
It
in
is,
red.
yeah, it is, right. Yeah, sorry, I doubt myself. That is limited stock.
I'm not surprised. Every time. Every time.
There's something about it.
Everybody knows the name of it. Yanis,
Yeah.
can you tell me the name of any of these other fabrics on the show?
No, but I can tell you Strawberry Thief.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Everybody knows the Strawberry
Yeah.
Thief. Some people actually realise he's eating the strawberry, and that's why it's called the Strawberry Thief. Other people just think it's a funny name for a fabric. But yeah, when you look closely, I think they're thrushes. They are actually eating the strawberries on there.
Wow. This reminds me of a story. My mum, I remember when I was little, took me to pick your own,
yes,
strawberries.
yes, yes.
I used to call it all you can eat.
Well-
I was a very lazy kid. I wouldn't even pick them. I would follow my mum around and just eat from the ones she'd picked. Greedy kid, I was the Strawberry Thief. But, I mean, stunning fabric, though. Here, pick a mix, you're choosing any 2.5 meters for $12.98.
What?
$12.98 for any 2.5 meters. That's a face. I think you need to see that face. You're genuinely shocked by that.
Really?
It is. We have got that right.
$6.50 a metre? A half metre?
We have got this right. Charlotte, could you just double check that? Because that
Charlotte
is
was
low.
saying-
That is low, right?
Charlotte was saying she wasn't great at maths. So.
Yeah.
No, sorry, Charlotte, but just to quote
So,
you.
at the moment, look, that's a price. We're honouring it. I think it's right, but it is very low. Very, very low.
It's very low.
No wonder they've been so busy. So my advice, get onto the pick and mix very quickly. Get the options that you like. We'll go through the options.
Oh,
So
you can see the strawberries there. Look,
Yeah.
you can really see the strawberries in the blue.
that's nice. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, look at that one.
That's nice. Should we go through? Let's start the
Yeah,
first one,
at the
Natasha,
very
and we'll
beginning,
give some name checks.
This one here.
So that's your Marigold Aqua. Oh,
I
that's
love the
Natasha,
aqua.
that's gone.
What?
No, the
Oh,
pick and
come
mix
on.
is flying. I think it's the price as well, because it. So, I mean, £6.50 per half metre is for William
Cracking.
Morris.
Cracking about you.
I looked. Natasha and I, we kind of locked eyes, and I saw her face when she clocked the price, because we didn't have the details before the show went live of this. And I saw your face, and you genuinely seemed shocked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
next
a great
one.
price.
We'll hold this up.
I heart this one very much. This is going to be my next scarf.
Is this Loddon stuff?
Yeah,
no.
Loddon.
Oh, that's gone.
Come on.
Oh no.
Right.
I think I'm sensing a trend here. Okay. So
I don't even ask.
is this one here? Well, that's gone. Okay. This is how busy we are.
It's fine. Molly, you put these up beautifully, by the way. Loving
Now-
destroying your sets. It's fine.
Now, our Strawberry Thief, it was the navy that was limited, not the red. So we've still got the red. Good news.
Hey, we got one.
I don't know how long
We've
it's going to
still
be
got
here, but
one.
we still have it. We've just really spiking. A lot of people putting these in the basket. So red's still available. What's the green option we have there?
Oh, this is, we just saw the aqua.
So that's your marigold green.
Yeah,
Yeah.
love this. We've
That's
got
nice.
ready-made scarves in this.
Oh, it's there.
Just here, look.
You can just see it.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, now that. Oh,
Isn't it a
Oh.
bit special? So if you don't sew, because this is the thing, not everyone sews, but everyone wants a scarf.
yeah.
What should do?
This is.
Then look,
nice.
it's made for you.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah. So
like
I got
that.
to pick the fabrics because it's my design and it was me that put them into manufacture.
done-
But trying to get hold of the William Morris fabric, now I know it was here. That's why I struggled to get it. You lot had it. But I've only got about 8 of these in total
Wow.
of this style. So if
Okay.
you want it ready made, or buy this and make it yourself.
And you can get the pattern here at Hochanda.
Yeah, you can get
we
the
also get
pattern,
the
nose
accessories?
slips,
We
the
can get
ear,
all of
the
that.
ear elastics,
Yeah, yeah.
everything. You've got
Okay.
the lot. You can even get the bodkins now. I've even brought you the
You've got the
bodkins so that
bodkins?
you can get into the little pokey corners and pull
Yeah.
it through easily.
Brilliant.
We've got every option for you.
We've got news.
Oh, is that gone?
The green on the screen, we are limited for the marigold green. There's a nice symmetry
Green
there.
on the screen?
So the marigold green that you're holding up there is limited stock.
Okay.
Strawberry Thief and red has gone. Let's get rid of that.
man.
Oh, we're busy.
You're
marigold
loving this, aren't
green.
you? Look,
Marigold green's just gone.
Gone.
Keeping you busy, Natasha. This is your
It's
workout
okay,
for the
it's
day.
all right, it's all right. Get my steps up. It's fine.
Yeah. Now,
Oh, come on. I love this one.
that's gone. Sorry. There we go. So This is the only one left, but look, you can
Oh, look, it's all lonely on
picking
its
any
own.
two, you're going to get a metre worth of that. I think it will come cut 2.5 metres. It won't be a continuous cut.
Do you want to just show that cushion just behind you, the Strawberry Thief cushion? Because this gets overlooked because it's just navy and splodges.
Yeah.
But look on that cushion. Over a bit.
Oh, yes.
Over a bit.
There.
There it is.
Oh, cheeky. That
Yeah.
works.
Yes.
That works.
This is your William Morris blender.
Look, blenders are invaluable.
Yep.
So, ghost in the studio. How did that fall? So it just fell on another set. Okay, so we've been busy for our pick and mixes. I think we've got to get to demonstration, but
We can't just leave that on its own.
Oh,
It looks so bad.
actually, I'm sorry. I've just got one. I know, just that one there. We've got one more thing to share with you before we go to demonstration, and we've got some updates here. So these are more fat quarters, and these are really busy.
Oh, man.
Once they've gone, it's another item they have gone. So options, they share the same item number. I'll just bring these forward. Oh, come on, that's beautiful. This is your Blue Wolf. It is limited stock. Once it's gone, and we've got to have a look at this. This is stunning.
I love that. Yeah.
$13.96 for these. Ooh, look at that. And then we've got, look at this. So you are getting 4 of the most beautiful William Morris inspired flat quarters. I've got to tell you, this option has technically gone. The wolf, the wolf's gone. Okay, so that's one option down. We know that if any do bounce back, I'll let you know. But if you have got them in your basket, please make sure to check out if you really want to secure that. And then, I like this. Okay, I like it, and it's just gone limited. This is actually my favourite out of the two, personally. Look at this. That is stunning. And then you've got, oh.
We've got Smarts in that.
Tell you what, well, I'll show it in a moment. This is, I mean, both actually, you can't go wrong. Now looking at it, I think I'm struggling to pick a favourite. I really do love those both. We're limited here. If I just wanted to show you, actually, gone here. Both options have gone. It's actually, this is a little bit worrying because I don't know what you're going to be doing tomorrow. I think we'll be okay for 8 o'clock, but tomorrow, that's going to be sketchy. One day special, a quarter of the stock's gone. A quarter of the stock has gone for the one-day special that's meant to last 24 hours. We are 25 minutes into the show. 25% of the stock's gone. That is the universe telling you this is a good one-day special. Please don't miss out. Whew. I think it's about time we get to demonstration. And everybody, and breathe. What are we going to be doing, Natasha?
Do you know what I'm left with, Yanis?
When we came into the studio, and Natasha, I was chatting to Natasha last week, and she said to me, I've got a good one-day special coming up. You're going to like this. And everybody who's come into the studio, I see their eyes kind of fixate and gravitate on these fabrics. You told me you're going to bring us something special, and you have not disappointed, Natasha.
Yeah, and I would actually also like to credit Molly with a lot of this as well, because she has set it out beautifully.
That's our floor manager,
Our
Molly.
floor manager has. I walked in, and you know, normally I have a good old rummage around.
Yeah.
Didn't have to touch a thing. It just looked stunning. So Molly, thank you so much. You've made life really easy and an absolute pleasure today. Right. With your fat quarters,
Yes.
you know, this is a quilt that you can make any size, and as soon as you have the technique, then it's entirely up to you. When you get the pattern, and here is the pattern. So for those of you that don't know Jane Alcock, she works with me every Wednesday. She does a show with me every Wednesday. She is an amazing quilter. And this is her pattern, but you can see why you would need the darks and the lights. And she put this together, and it's one of our all-time favourite quilts. And you see that, you know when I talk about my blue velvet sofa?
Yes.
That's my blue velvet sofa, which is going to look amazing with these William Morris fabrics on. Yeah, that's the one. And it goes with everything. It's amazing. So step by step, as ever with our instructions, step by step, really simple, really clear. Jane she's just wonderful. She's done a full demonstration on this as well, so that's on our Natasha Makes YouTube channel as well. But this is the point that I wanted to get to here. Same block, Yanis. But when you choose which are going to be your darks, which are going to be your midtones, and which are going to be your lights, by putting them in different ways.
Oh, that's clever.
Same quilt.
That's the same block.
3 ways, yeah. Well, actually 4 ways, because you've also got the initial.
So you're actually getting 4 designs really out of one quilt,
Yeah.
one block.
Yeah.
That's clever, Natasha.
Yeah, she is very. And then, because of the way that it works, if I show you the actual quilt over here, can you see in these plain squares here,
Yeah.
can you see the actual quilting in there?
Oh, yeah.
That
yeah.
is free motion,
Very nice.
and you have got the template
to do that.
so that you can do that on every plate,
So
because there
with
are
the pattern, we get in the block and we can get 4 different looks out of the block, and we're even getting the template to do our free motion.
so,
Oh, that's
There it is.
cool. That's really, really cool.
yeah.
And there's the template there. So how would you work with that? How would you lay that on?
So what I would do is, because you do it, you'd use a light fabric
Yeah.
for those areas, and all you need to do is just line them up, and you can see through them, or put some light behind it and just trace around with a water-soluble pen or something like that. And then when you put that under your machine, you just go over those points and those marks.
Amazing.
So that's how you would use it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So it's the same block. And so what you want to start off with, sorry, I was busily making other things.
The beauty with the one-day special is we've got such a lovely mixture of your lights, of your darks here. So imagining that block with all of these, you just can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. We are so busy for our one-day special. We're at 1/3 of the stock, and I'm sorry to keep on going on about this, but genuinely, if you're watching right now, and I understand sometimes with ODSs, viewers, we like to watch and then you see a few hours and then maybe purchase tomorrow, which normally I would say absolutely fine. All I got to just to bring to your attention is the fact that once this does sell out, we cannot get hold of any more stock. That is it. And you've seen how many sellouts. All our pick and mix has gone. The fat quarters here, they've gone. We're not bringing those back. It's going to be one of those shows. It genuinely tomorrow could mean that Natasha has an early bath. So, as in finishes early, not that she's going to go home and have an early bath. So it could be that kind of situation. Don't miss out. Right.
Okay.
I've
put it all somewhere very
While you're
safely.
looking at that, I'm just going to show you the ready-made smarfs. Smarfs are stunning. Absolutely stunning. If you just have a look here, so these are the smarfs, but in William Morris fabric. You start having a look here. Now, they've got all the features that we've come to know and love of the smarf, in the sense that you have got here the nose, the nose strip that molds around your nose, so you can create that seal for it to hang around your nose or stick onto your nose. You also get the elastic, which you can see here, so that you can put over your ears if you want. I genuinely wear my scarf now. It's kind of a go-to if I'm just popping out of the house. I love it as a scarf. Just the look of it looks fantastic. But also the practicality, if I do need to go into a shop and just putting it up. So it tends to be, if we're going out for a little walk and then you think, well, we need to go into the shop, say, to buy some milk or to send something in the post, it's nice just to have and pop it over. So you're getting all these ready-made. There are options. Well, actually, the best way to look on the website, all I know is some of the options, William Morris, no, Natasha doesn't have a huge amount left because they have been immensely busy on their own site, and once they're gone, they're gone. So William Morris teal, we are limited stock on the William Morris teal, busy there. Look at that, bright, vibrant burst of colour. You could wear just a lovely neutral jumper and put that over and you've got your splash of colour. This is a nice one here too, the one in red. Then you've got, oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, that's the one up there, the nice lilac-y
neutrals
one.
going in. All of these are ready-made scarves. They're ready-made gifts as well. So if you want to give someone, it's a beautiful scarf that can also work as a face covering if you need it. The sunflower in mint is lovely too. So just a few options. They're all William Morris based, I should say. How are we getting on, Natasha?
We're good. They were all William Morris based, apart from a sneaky little Philip Jacobs one,
oh, okay.
which was the brightly coloured one.
Oh, I thought that didn't look very William Morris.
No. So we had some others last week, and I don't know if there's one left, but that was a Philip Jacobs one.
Okay.
So, okay. Right. What are we doing here? So, my prep all went off when we took one.
Oh,
where is it?
With the pick and mix.
It was with all the pick and mix. It had been picked and mixed.
It was a strawberry thief.
So this was originally designed to work with a layer cake. Now, if you've got one of the Creative Grids rulers, if you've got a Stripology ruler, you're going to be able to make your own. And now all a layer cake is a 10-inch square. That's all a layer cake is made up of. So start with a 10-inch square, and Jane talks you in the pattern through all of the different colours and things like that that you're going to need. Now, the next thing that you will do is pick one of your fabrics, and you will put it one over the other like that. Now, weirdly, if you press it, they sort of stick together a bit better.
Okay.
So I would take that now and press it. And then you're going to get your rulers out.
Right.
And also, if you've got something like a best press spray, I'm over here hiding behind the graphics there, then you're going to want to get that out.
Okay.
Because we're going to work on the bias.
Right.
Right.
So that's on the angle.
Yes. So fabric woven. The warp goes warp and the weft goes left. So it's woven like that. So the minute that you cut on a 45 degree, which is what we're going to do, you're going to cut through that weave, which then means it bends a bit more. So by adding something like your best press spray, what you're putting into it is, it's like a starch spray. You're putting texture back in, and it's just going to hold it so there's less movement. So I need to find myself a pen, which may or may not be in here. Because I had a tidy up. No, I didn't. I put it in my pencil case that I made last week. Of course, that's where I put it.
I would normally pick that up for you.
No, don't worry. And then you're going to go from top to bottom.
Yeah.
Like that. And you are going to sew 1/4 of an inch either side of that line. Now, if you want to mark it, do. If you are quite happy to go with your walking foot, with your foot, your presser foot, and you know where that's going to go, then you're fine. But you're going to sew down one side, flip round, and sew back up the other. And I'm going to do it quickly because this pen is disappearing fast. So normally I would say, work with 1/4 of an inch foot on, but with this, you're going to want to go on that line. So I would put your needle right in the middle. And it's disappearing before my very eyes. And then pop your needle up, spin it around, and then go back down the other side. Now you will lay yours up perfectly.
Yeah.
obviously, and then you're going to cut down the middle.
Nice. I'm smiling because I'm hearing how busy we are. You're not.
Oh no, you haven't got more stock updates, have you?
We're okay, but look, you'll be very happy with busy. And I know it's because you're passionate about the fabric that you bring, Natasha, and you're going to make a lot of people happy with all the fabrics on the show.
Oh, I really hope so. So I'm going to take this to the iron, whether you follow me or not. I'm going to push down with the iron just on the top.
Okay.
Never do this with it, with your iron, because you don't want to move the fabric that much. So you were literally just pressing, not ironing. That's the difference. Press, press, press. That sets the stitches into your seam. And then you'll be able to, with the edge of your iron, just knock it back and just, again, press, press, press. Right. And that's all I'm going to do.
We'll let you press that, and I'll do a quick update.
Yeah, I had a feeling that might be coming.
So just let you know, with our one-day special, over 1/3 of the stock has gone. And you've seen, once this is gone, it's gone. All our pick and mix, they sold out. We had these fat quarters, they've gone now as well, so I'll take those down, actually. But what I'll do, I'm going to go through the options, all 14 of the fat quarters that you're getting. So you are getting them all. Now, I'm going to challenge you. So as we're looking through these, try and find one you don't like. Seriously, because I'm looking at these and I'm saying, you know, sometimes if you're given like a big bundle, you might like 80 or 90% of them, and there might be that one we're like, not so sure. But all of these are fantastic. Seeing them as a whole, we'll go through, I'll just show you, I'll open them up. So, for instance, look at this. That, to me, is such classic William Morris. So there's your Wilhelmina sage. You're getting all of these, okay, as we start opening through, so you don't have to worry about the names because you are getting all. This is a lovely one. Look at that. And you see, actually, the first two work very nicely together because the greens complement each other, but then equally, here. So remember my challenge, as we go through all of these, try and see if there are any that you don't like. Because I can't find any that I really don't like. And look at this one, the depth that you're getting here. That's beautiful. Natasha said something. She said that this kind of takes you through all the seasons, and she's absolutely right. Love that. Again, all of them, there is not one here that you're not going to want to use. And where they really come into their own, and having these fat quarters, is those patterns where you mix, especially with your blocks that we're working on. The pattern that Natasha's working on illustrates that beautifully. Have a look at that. Now, come on. The depth of colour, the design, everything, it just screams, it shouts William Morris. So you make something, let's say it's going to be, I don't know, a cosmetics bag. Or it could be just a normal bag using these. Anyone who sees it will know that is William Morris. Imagine walking out and about with those. Right, we'll come down here and just have a look. Again, oh, come on, look at that. Stunning. So now we've gone from the same design in red to blue, and it takes on a different persona. And this one I think is fantastic. Really nice, geometric, bold, confident designs. And again, you just know where you're getting this. It's got that provenance to it, that history, a timeless essence. That is exquisite. It really is. And I hear myself saying these big words like exquisite, it's extravagant. But genuinely, I'm just looking at that now to the naked eye. That is such a wonderful piece of fabric. Really like that. But then you pick this up here. I really like that. So now we've gone, that's the same design as the green, but we've gone through to autumn with these beautiful autumnal hues. And this one's nice. Look at this. So have you found a fabric? Have I shown a fabric to you out the bundle, out the 14, that you haven't connected with, that you haven't looked at and thought, yeah, I want to have a play with those? And this is nice. This has got such a lovely vintage feel. Beautiful lemons. You've got the floral aspect, the leaves, not floral, but the leaves in there. Love that. And I like it because it's lighter and you've got the contrast. That's so important, having slightly lighter fabrics, because then when you put them next to your darker, bold fabrics, they really sing. There is not one design out of those 14 that I don't just like, I love. Genuinely, hand on heart, I love them all. So as a bundle, I am not surprised we are busy for this. $22.93 today. When you think about that, the diversity that you're getting, 14 William Morris designed fat quarters for £23 and some change, You cannot go wrong. 931482 is your item number there. I cannot wait to see, and I know so many of you do post on Crafting with Hochanda. Please post your makes. I want to see what you're making with this. If you want to go for the half meters, so just a little bit more fabric, you have got the half meter pick and mix, picking any 4 half meters for $27.96. Having a look at these, so you are getting, what would you popping in your basket? Love the May Indigo. Then you've got the Theodisia blue. Or maybe you've got your Brophy trellis red, your oak linen, your lemon tree. So getting to put those in. I'm curious. I'm just thinking, so 2 meters, 14 fat quarters, with that, no, I'm just thinking about the one-day special. So the amount of fabric we are getting with the, Natasha, if you help me out.
Yes.
Like meterage, roughly 14 half meters, how many, 14 fat quarters, how many meters would that make if we were to sew them all together?
3.5 meters.
2.5 meters?
3.5.
3.5 meters.
Yeah, because fat quarters, 14 you halve, that gives you a half meters, so that's 7 half meters. And then, although these are American, so they're yards,
yeah.
So that's 7 yards, so that's 7 half yards, so that's 3.5 yards of fabric.
3.5 yards of fabric. So the only reason I just want to correct myself, because I kind of introduced the half meters by saying if you want more fabric, actually 3.5 yards, because obviously they're coming from America, so American fat quarters, 3.5 yards of fabric here, and the diversity, and you're saving £10. I don't know. I think my money would be here. It would. Though I do love the half meters as well. You genuinely can't go wrong. Either way, you cannot go wrong. We haven't got long left, Natasha, so I think we'll head back to you. What would you like to show us?
Right, okay, so I'm going to show you the next bit. So we got 2 of these, yeah. So that was what we did, and then I'm going to just take one of these and put it right sides together with it. Now, if I were to flip that, you would see that there's overhang. So all of these were cut to 10 inches, okay? But you can see there's an overhang on 2 sides. Yeah. That's because this seam here is taken out 1/2 inch.
Okay.
So on 2 sides, I'm going to remove 1/2 inch.
Gotcha.
Okay. So that's the very first thing I did. Okay. Now, obviously, using a creative grids ruler is great because even that tiny, tiny little 1/2 inch there is gripped.
You do it safe.
You can do it safely and effectively, and that's just fab. And also, it's really easy because they've got the patented turning bit. All of this side with the black numbers gives me 1.5 inch increments, and the white numbers give me whole inches. So with this, I know that even that edge is a 1/2 inch. I'm not even having to worry about it. I just line it up and it's good. They are on the show. Do take a look, because if you're quilting, for me, there is no better ruler. I heart them a lot. Okay. So we're going to now see there you go. That's a better fit on there.
Right side to right side.
Now, that seam that we sewed earlier, we want that to go that way.
Right.
And we're going to draw, like we did earlier, this way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Yep, making sense now. And again, this time I will spin my ruler and use the 1/4 inch, and I'm going to draw my 1/4 inch either side. And again, because it's Creative Grids, they know that you want those. I'm going to sew down one side, up the other, and I'll meet you back here in a second.
Okay.
I will do it as quick as I can.
Yeah. As we're doing that, if you do have, I know we're coming towards the end of this hour, if you do have any questions for Natasha, we would love to hear from you, studio@hochanda.com. The Smarts are extremely popular. You've got the pre-made ones. These have been a revelation, and I've got to take my hat off to Natasha. She has worked so incredibly hard to bring you these Smarts. This is Natasha's very own design. It's her brainchild, and I have to say she's done such a good job. But seeing them made up, and the reason why Natasha wanted to bring you the pre-made Smarts in such beautiful fabrics, because we've seen the Smarts K Facet, now the William Morris, is Natasha understands and she knows, and she had a lot of people who are getting in touch, viewers, saying, we love the Smarts, but we're maybe not sewers, so she's now brought you the pre-made Smarts. You're getting all the unique features that we like with the Smart. The fact that it works as a scarf, you can then use it as a face covering. It's got a pliable nose strip, and what it will do is mold around your nose. You'll feel it. You can actually mold it to your nose so it stays, it's got a good seal around your face, especially around the nose, and then you've got the ear elastic as well. But seeing them in, I've got to tell you, William Morris Teal has gone. We're starting to lose options. We don't have a huge amount of stock, and that's only down to the fact the Smarts have been incredibly busy. So Natasha's given us as much stock as she could with the William Morris designs, but we haven't got a huge amount. So if you want the pre-made ones, they are fantastic gifts. Seriously, if you know somebody, give it to someone as a friend. It's an item of clothing that will not only be a fashion statement, but also in these times it's become even more pertinent. Just having that option to be a face covering.
Yeah, it's one of those things that they look stylish with coats, but also they are for everyone. I mean, these, you know, that one, yes, is more feminine, but in different styles. If you're making yourself, then I've got friends who have made them for their biker boyfriends because they've got big beards, doesn't fit under a mask or a face covering very easily, and they wear them, and they wear them under their helmets, and then when they get off their bike, they know that they've got everything that they need. And actually his comment was that he would continue to wear it even when you don't have to, because you know, the fabric was so beautiful. So when you're making something with quality, rather than having masks that just get thrown on the floor, this is something you'll be able to keep and keep and keep and keep in fabric that's going to last and can be washed.
These are an absolute fashion statement. I actually worked at London Fashion Week. So,
oh, did you?
Yeah, I worked at London
you know
Fashion
fashion.
Week. So no, I was more on the stage and stuff. But all I would say is that these would have flown. If you were at London Fashion Week showing these, and the only reason I say that is as a fashion statement, guy or girl, they look amazing. Yeah. And when I wear mine, you can see people glance over, and they obviously we're not talking in the current lockdown.
Yeah, no one's talking to anyone, yeah.
So I haven't had people come up to me because no one goes up. But I notice as I'm wearing it, and more just going for walks around the area where we live, you pass people and they kind of look, and you hear them talking about it.
Yeah,
They look fantastic. I personally love it. I think they look fantastic.
Oh,
yeah, I really do.
Thank you.
Got 5 minutes left.
Okay, so yeah, I've brought you all of the William Morris stock that I have of those. So those two lines of stitching, like we did with the other, we cut down there, and it is pretty simple, because then look, that is your block. Right. That is your block. Yeah. Everything in that quilt is that.
That's it, and it looks amazing.
Is that it? That is it. So then all you need to do is decide, are you going to do this so that when those go together, you keep those matching?
Yeah.
In which case, you know, let's see what else we've got here. Are you going to do it? Here we are. How you then get to play. How are you going to put these together? How are they going to look? Are you going to go with different ones in each corner? Like you've got two different ones there, or do you want to have them matching in the corners? In which case, maybe you want to have matching in the corners, but different in here.
Yeah.
And so you've got that option, and this is where it gets exciting for me, because this is where you get to be the designer. You get to decide how you want these to look, and you know, get them. Oh, look at that, beautiful. Nice. However you want them to be. Maybe I only want one with that, in which case I'm going to swap it out. And again, you know, have a think about which way round you want it to be. Does it matter? Does it matter if your quilt is going to be multi-directional? No, it really doesn't. But then all you would do is pop those right sides together, stitch,
Yeah.
right sides together, and you'd push the seams, you'd set the seams opposite way so that they knit together really beautifully. And by the time that you've got that, and if you've done another one, you don't have to do another one. If you've got that as
Look
well,
at that.
that's your cushion done.
That, okay, as a cushion, what you've got in your hands there, Natasha, what you
Yeah,
just put on,
Yeah.
so I like the mixture, you've got different ones in each corner and everything,
Yeah.
would make the most beautiful, beautiful cushion.
Right? Yeah.
Absolutely would. William Morris cushion, you cannot go wrong. Time, unfortunately, has beaten us. I have got good news, though. So the Strawberry Thief, which, this is Strawberry Thief in red, so some, and I do mean some, have jumped up, and we said we would tell you, so it's going to be a question of fastest fingers first. Whoever wants to get hold of this, it is the pick and mix option. You are paying £6.50 a half metre for William Morris fabric. It is a great, great buy. If you do want to get hold of it, my advice, get it sooner rather than later, because it will sell out again. So a few have bounced back. Be quick. Just going to give you a very quick reminder of the one-day special. It has been immensely busy. I genuinely didn't think I'd be standing here in the first hour and be telling you we're approaching 40% of the stock. The stock was meant to last 24 hours, but when you look at these fat quarters, you can't deny they look stunning. And I know why we've been so busy, because William Morris, there is always such an appeal for William Morris. If, it would never happen, but if I was standing here in 100 years' time, obviously that wouldn't happen, but with these fabrics, they would look just as current. You could see these here on Hochanda in 100 years' time, a presenter standing there saying to you, look how great these fabrics are, because they will never, ever date. Ever date. It's been a really busy one-day special. Thank you so much for joining us. Do take advantage of the flexi payments. $22.93 is not going to break the bank. And you're going to get 14 fantastic William Morris fat quarters. Obviously, that is your first flexi payment, and then in 4 weeks' time, you're going to pay your remaining $22.93. But you are saving £10. You're getting roughly around about 3.5 yards of fabric. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, 3.5 yards.
Yep.
Natasha's going to be back at 8 o'clock, and I think you're going to be hanging out with the lovely Paola.
I am, yeah.
Good times.
I
Good
haven't
times.
seen her for ages. I can't wait to catch up. Be lovely.
Now, we did warn Paola, and I hope she listened to us, because as she was walking to, I've finished the last show, Natasha and I both said, order this hour, because
Get
when
it
it's
now.
gone, it's gone. So I
Yeah.
wonder if she did order. Probably, knowing Paola. Probably.
She's not going to want to miss out on William Morris.
Thank you so much, Natasha. You're an absolute star.
Oh, it's an
Great
absolute
job.
pleasure. Lovely to see you.
Please make sure to tune back in at 8 and keep Natasha and Paola company. You will not regret it. Another great hour coming up. So, we've got the lovely Lucy and Sweet Poppy Stencils coming up next. Then Natasha and Paola will return with our phenomenal William Morris one-day special. After that, we've got the lovely Wool Shop Leeds returning.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Just having the best day here at Hochanda. Hello everybody. So we're going to be telling you a little bit about Sweet Poppy stencils. So it's about Leonie there for a second. We've got a lovely hour ahead. Can I introduce you to Lucy? Hey Lucy. I saw her working when I was last night. I was having a look at the schedule and saw we were together. I had a big smile on my face.
Thank you.
Because
Thank
I love working with you.
Yeah.
You know how much I love your stencils.
I do. Thank you very much.
Incredible to work with, genuinely incredible to work with.
We think they're fabulous, and it's
Yeah.
lovely to know they're not only the presenters, but customers know or think they're fabulous as well. So it means all the hard work's worthwhile.
It is, and I know you genuinely put so much hard work into bringing these designs.
Yes,
so,
massive.
We love having you here at Hochanda, really do. So we got some great. I know also Lucy has a huge fan base out there as well. So if you are tuning in, we're going to get some great demonstrations, so make sure to stick around. We're going to have a stencil pick and mix. We've got a lot of choices for you. We're just going to show you a few. Now, these are some of the newer ones. I'll tip those forward just a little bit of shine. So that's an awesome one. Love that. Birthday words. And if I just lift up a few examples, your design team are good.
They really do look after me.
Look at this. I mean, that in itself, backgrounds, but also as a main piece. Oh, I like that.
It sort of covers everything, doesn't it? Male, female, any gender, whatever. Journaling, chopping up the words. You don't have to just use it.
Okay, you hit the nail on the head. And where I think the designs, genuinely, Sweet Poppy stencils are so good with their designs, because here we're afforded the space, so I would cut into laughter, surprise, gifts, party time, use them as individual sentiments or as a complete background as well, deconstruct if you want. Think about for your card making, for your scrapbooking, changing the colour tones also changes the whole feel as well. Going through, we can deconstruct if we want as well, so that's clever. So chopping into that, Lucy, I like that a lot. There's an awful lot we can do. I'll just show you one more, because I know we've got I could stand it, I genuinely could show them all. Look at this. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That now, come on.
And that covers any age, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, that can be the older person, the younger person.
That's
you know,
lovely.
Doing it pink for a first birthday.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Really like that. £17.99 your price. You're choosing any two. Well, that was your birthday words. When you consider these are metal stencils, you would pay an absolute premium for these. So the fact that we're offering two for £17.99, I think is fantastic value for money. We're on to our snowflake trio of baubles. Okay, now, think about artwork for the home. We actually had a happy hour. I did a happy hour at 4 o'clock where we had some adhesive gems that would work perfectly in the stencil here. But that, so stylistic.
It is, isn't it? I want to say simple, but I'm not knocking the word. It's just elegant, isn't it?
Elegant's good.
Just simple
Good
and
word.
elegant. It's achievable. I think that's what
that's
Paolo had said before. It's achievable by anybody.
Really, that's a really good point. Just showing you these, and I've got to mention your design team, who are fabulous. They really are exceptional. So have a play, because obviously with the stencil here, we can go in so many different directions, but any direction you choose to take will be a win.
You're going to get a beautiful image every time. So any medium, any technique, give it a go.
Nice. All right. So again, we're picking any two. Now, this is another new one. What we're doing, you can find a lot more on our website. We're just showing you the new options that you haven't already seen. So seen before, I should say. This is nice. So this is your
mistletoe wreath.
Mistletoe wreath.
So some of these are new to you guys, but they're old designs for us. But I forget that we've got hundreds and hundreds of designs, and I'm very blindsided, but new.
Yeah.
And I forget the beautiful old ones that nobody's ever seen. So we went through and we said, well, that's never been on, that's never been on. So we started bringing some old ones that people haven't seen.
This is nice because
it's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is stunning. And I know with all your fans out there, it's nice to see maybe options from the past collections that we haven't seen here at Hochanda that you wouldn't be aware. Now, oh my goodness, that with the gold is stunning.
So that's your foiling. So using the stencil dimensions, so any of the dimensions will take the foiling. So you can paste it on, leave it dry, do it within a day or 2 days, that day or the next day, and you can put the heat foils over.
That's lovely. Or we can go very traditional in there as well. Just a beautiful wreath, and you decide what you want to put in the centre. Right, got to move on. So that's your mistletoe wreath. Then we have...
I love this.
This is so good.
I think it's got to be on the list of one of my favourites, one that I use a lot.
So cherry blossom, it's an existing option. I'm just going to show you here. It's a favourite. It really is. Now, clever how we can use this. How gorgeous does that look? That is it. That is such a piece. Love that. But we can go from something like this to something like that. So think what else you have in your stash. It's just creating that wonderful frame to set off another piece in your collection. Or we can go from here to here. So you start to really appreciate the versatility with this one stencil. This next one's genius.
I just love Isla.
Genius. What?
But I would not have thought of putting the cherry blossoms with Isla.
Never in a million years.
That's what I love about the design team. They just keep me on my toes.
Come on. But see, now we've created, I say we, this is Linda, your design team, created that background there. It's just a fantastic piece. I've got to show this one before we move on. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to show two more. I'm going to have to. Just because this. Let me just show you this one. Like, how stunning is that? So now that is, we're entering the Orient.
Yeah.
Beautiful, that gold. It's like a copper texture structure paste.
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah. And then, this is the last one. I could stand here and show you a lot more, but wait. Look at that. Beautiful. It would 100% be going into my basket. I absolutely, let me pop that down, but I love it. Oh, Lucy, that is awesome.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And I like it because you can extend it. You don't just have to have that branch.
Yeah.
You can just join it and join it. And I've used it on my journals where I've got a big 8x8 journal and I've covered the whole page with it. It's one of my favourites.
100% going in my basket. I
It is
love
gorgeous.
that. I can see. That is a really nice one. So that would be one of my choices, hands down. And then I like this too. Having a look here. So this is your pine wreath now. So very traditional.
Yeah.
I love it. But when you see it, again, the design team. If the design team, I'm sure the design team are watching. You guys are good. Seriously, look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
That is such. And do you know what? You talk about, it's just the elegance, and I use the term simple in a positive way.
Yes.
It is
yeah.
such a nice, clean card.
And I
to
think
give
that's
someone.
what people want is, yes, you can do the fussy cards and things like that, but we tend to do a lot of very nice, simple, elegant cards as well. Trying to make we always say, trying to make the stencil the focal point.
Yeah. And just with the wreath, it's incredible how, just showing you so many examples and all very different depending on the cardstock that you're using as your base, the colours that we're using for the wreath. So $17.99 is your price. You are picking any two. There are 13 options to pick from, actually. There's a lot more on the website. We're just going to show you on the website. Let's jump to that website. Now, we're busy for a lot of options here. I apologise, there's some images missing, but with the images, look, hot air balloon, it is a hot air balloon, so you've got that there. The owl is stunning, you've got the poinsettia, so a lot of old favourites there as well that you can find as part of the pick and mix. Right.
She's beautiful, isn't she?
Are you kidding?
I know.
Lucy?
This is Tracy's work. Tracy from Lavinia Stamps, who works with us.
Wow.
She designs for us, has done for Sweet Poppy 10 years. We've been friends for about 13, 14 years.
Yeah.
And I'll go, oh, can I have? Can I have? And I do the same with Emma. I give them a big want list. And she produced the cat. She named the new stencils because it's very apt. It's Faith.
This is really, really, really nice. So just showing you, if any cat lovers out there, that is beautiful.
Yeah.
We are approaching 60% of the stock. I really like that. And it's nice that calling it Faith as well.
Mm.
So
she created 3 new ones, and I hate naming the stencils. It's like naming your children.
Yeah.
You're stuck with it forever, aren't you? So she came with Faith, Inspire and Courage. And Courage we haven't brought this time, but we will bring. Courage is a new stag, and we'll bring him next time.
Oh, now look. That's lovely. So any cat lovers out there, I mean, you don't need to be a cat lover. It's just such a strong image. And where Tracy is an exceptional artist.
Yeah.
She really is. And she captures the essence that, even though that's a silhouette, you get a sense of the cat really staring and connecting to the environment, standing there, such a strong silhouette. So beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. For $12.99.
And they're expensive. The bigger the metal, the more metal we're using, the more expensive it's getting for us. So we still try and keep that price as low as possible, making it achievable for customers to collect our stencils as we go along.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Right, we've got to move on. That's just really nice.
I'm just in love with the new ones.
Yeah. So now this is a cool one too. Such a strong image that we are getting here. So this is your Inspire. You've got that wonderful partridge there on the gate. Come on. See, this is it's a pheasant or partridge?
It's a pheasant.
Pheasant, I apologise for the partridge. Everyone started looking at me. I thought, okay, I've gone wrong there. It is a pheasant. But then, now this is clever.
This is one we're going to bring this stencil in the new year.
Okay.
It didn't arrive all of the stock, so this is what we call postcard art.
Yeah.
So just putting all your stencils. So grab your stencils now because there's more coming.
To come. Just saying. But what way? I mean, perfect description. It's described as Inspire, and it really does. So have a little bit of a play. I'll just show you one more and then we'll move on.
And people are always saying to us, oh, we need mail cards. Mail cards are very difficult to create. This is your perfect mail card.
Yeah, this is strong.
But female as well, for me. You know,
I mean,
it's your colour tone.
Nature, nature is not distinctive to just one a male or female. $12.99 is your price. 417274 your item number. Right. This stag's cool.
I love this stag.
I love the pose. Here, this is nice.
He's very proud, isn't he?
Yeah, he's reaching up. He could be having a little nibble there. We're just using this is a lovely piece.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Susan's made this one there. Come on, I love that. So just a little bit of snow falling. Love the background there. So that's one way. But then this one. I'm going to try and try this another one.
This is Susan's. So this is using pyrography.
Oh.
Because they're metal. If you use the tools through the metal stencils, you're not going to hurt the stencils.
Yeah.
So the burning tool's not going to damage it.
Nice. Got to go through. All right, we've got to be quick because I know we've got to head to our first demonstration. So $12.99 your price there if you wanted to go for your winter stag. And then finally we have, just having a look here. Now this is your plaid back design back plate. So with this is universal. It'll go with absolutely anything. So think what you have in your stash with your plaid plate, creating that. Wow, come on. This is another one you really do need in your life. Being able to create the plaid backgrounds. Lucy, this is a must-have.
It is. I've used it so much. There are stencils there that I'll use once, put down and don't get time to use it. This is always on the top of my box. I just use it and it's so easy. Just using either your mediums or using your blending brushes through the stencil with inks, you're going to achieve a beautiful background.
It goes with everything. Yeah, 100% like that one. $12.99 your price, 676015 your item number there. Right, we got some dies for you as well. We've got some large nesting tags, so if you want to get hold of these, $17.99 your price. What I would say with Lucy and Sweet Poppy Stencils, whenever Lucy comes to visit us, if she brings us dies, she brings them with a purpose. So here, being able to create your own tag, $17.99 your price, 9 dies in total, 107,900 your item number there. We've also got some stamps that work beautifully with the stencils that we have. You're getting 9 stamps in total for $14.99. That large ho ho ho, and then these would be great for your ATC coins as well. So if you want to do good size in there, you've got your season's greetings. You've got all of those brilliant sentiments in the mix. I like the little star flourish as well. We've got more sentiments here going through. So $14.99 your price, 0899-608 your item number. What we're going to do is jump onto the website as we head to our first demonstration with the lovely Lucy. There's lots more to discover on the website now. This is your stencil dimensions medium, choosing any two. All I can tell you is someone who's actually used the dimensions mediums, it's incredible. It's so easy to work with and you'll get the most out of your stencils there. So have a little look and see what you'd like. If you are investing in the stencils, this is a must-have. It's genuinely a must-have because if you want to get the best out of it, I mean, look at all the 5-star reviews for that. So 5-star, 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 5-star. Invaluable, and it really is invaluable. Look, if you want to get the most out of your stencil set, it is well worth investing in your essential tool set. So there we go, just a few things to consider. We're going to head to our first demonstration. If you have got any questions, we would love to hear from you, studio@hochanda.com. Lucy, what you got for us?
Okay, so we'll play with the pheasant. We've changed up a little bit.
Okay.
We were going to do the stag, but I know that's very short on stock, so we'll play with the pheasant. It gives me a good excuse. Nice. So, plaid background, plaid plaid.
Okay, I think the winter stag's just sold out, actually. It's technically sold out.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it is a case with that one. Grab it, because I don't think it'll be back. So, I'd like to say... I nearly said this side of Christmas, but of course it's almost...
on this promise, yeah.
It's gone really quick. So I'm just pushing it so I haven't got a harsh border.
Okay.
So I'm using distress inks, not the oxides this time. And that way I'll get the layering of the colours.
Right.
So we're going in with a little bit of tattered rose, and I'm going in with my blending brushes. And just real loose, just a circular motion. You don't have to push it in. It'll fill in.
Well, have you got any of the blending brushes on our website?
No, we sold out last time.
I remember, because we did those together, actually.
Yeah, we'll bring more, and we're going to bring the next size as well next time.
Okay.
So we'll be back around about Jan time. So
Nice.
I just don't know where this year's gone. It was sort of trying to look at the diary thinking, where's it all gone? It's gone so quick. So we're just building up a layer bit by bit. So again, if you do have your brushes, we get asked to clean them. You're just going to clean them off on kitchen roll. I don't wash mine.
Okay.
I wouldn't really recommend washing them. If you do have to wash them, any of your brushes, make sure that you don't ever leave your brush like that because it'll soak into the head of the brush.
Okay, you don't want that.
So leave them flat on kitchen roll or tea towels.
Yeah.
So we're just building up our colour bit by bit. And we don't want all of it. We just want, as they say, trying to embrace the white space.
Yes, yeah.
I'm struggling with that bit. So we've got our background first.
Nice.
So pop him to one side because we'll use that after.
Do you mind just so we can get a good look at what you've
Yeah,
done?
of course.
If you hold that to camera 1, it will just show you. See that, when we see it, we're just going to get a shot, so it takes a little longer in the studio. There. I mean, that is just such a... To be able to create that effortlessly...
Yeah, and it is very, very simple to do.
And anything now we have in our stash,
Yeah.
stamps, dies,
All of
anything
it.
else,
Yeah.
will work with that.
Yeah, exactly. It's just brilliant. It
Love
really
it.
is.
I really like that.
And this is why when we bring the back plates, we say get them whilst they're here, because we never know if we'll bring them back again. Not that they're being retired, it's just that they're an expensive product to produce. So we have to think about manufacturing if it goes on the list or if it doesn't.
You see, giving us problems. I mean, problems in a good way. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm looking
yeah.
around, I'm thinking pick and mix. I love the cherry blossom. Then the cat, beautiful design with the cat. The backplate that we're working with right now, I think is, I'm going to say it, a must-have.
Definitely, definitely. As I said, it's one I've used so much, and so have the design team. You know, they just seem to keep picking it up and using it and die cutting it. You know, the baubles just die cut. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So we're just screening off. So I'm going to go in with a darker colour. I'll keep my blue because I am trying to be a bit more daring with colours.
Okay. Just as you're getting the stuff there, I've got good news. Our winter stag, it's sold out, but it is back on extended delivery, and even better, you're only waiting 2 days. Come on. 2 days wait, it is worth it for our fantastic winter stag. But, and this is a big but, we do not have a huge amount of stock. So the restock there, we really don't have a lot. So if you want to get hold of the winter stag, you're only waiting 2 days. Don't hang around though, because I think it's going to sell out again.
Caught him at his soft moment.
Yes, we begged, we pleaded.
So we're just over the top. Just gently build up your layer bit by bit.
Nice.
I just love this pheasant.
Yeah.
And it's been on my want list with Tracy
Oh, really?
for years, yeah.
Oh, that's
A
nice.
long time. I'm very spoilt with both Emma and Tracy, and I've sort of said, can I have that and can I have that? And I might not get it initially straight away, but when I do, I sort of get really excited. And then it's trying to decide what size has it got to be. And this one, I think, had to be quite a focal point.
Yeah.
So we're just going in.
Nice.
Just building up bit by bit. I've got a little bit of green still on my brush, so let's try and see what we can get with that. So I'm not being too precious about it. And the girls, they just astound me when I get the samples, and they've been really careful, and they've got green leaves here, and I just, how the hell am I going to do that? Please, can you not make it simple for me? So they are my backbone.
Yeah.
So we're just taking off. So we've got a lovely pheasant.
Already looks beautiful.
So the bit I dread most of all, because I'm a terrible stamper.
Right.
I don't try never to stamp on TV. Oops.
It's okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
So
Now, we have got the Christmas blessing stamps. We're just going to show you those. So a lovely collection of sentiments. We will just flash a picture on the screen so you get to see all the stamps that you're getting on the set, but I do like these. As a stamp set, you're getting an awful lot. So wonderful sentiments, different design aspects to them, like each one. So you've got the larger ho, 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 the stars, the smaller sentiments in there as well. See, they're bold, and they really do give context and inspiration. $14.99 your price there, $899,608.
This is where it always goes horribly wrong for me, because it's always squiffy.
I have faith in you, Lucy.
You're setting me up for a fall.
No, I believe in you, Lucy.
Right, here we go, let's see it. Right, what have I done with my inks? Okay, specifying, there we go. So, on your Christmas blessing stamps, you have got circle stamps. They fit in all of our wreaths, and they're designed to fit in all of the wreaths. I think the last time I stamped was probably about last year on TV, and that was with the dragon stamp.
This is your yearly TV stamping. Once a year, it's a very rare treat for us.
There we go, not too bad.
Oh, Lucy, not too bad. That's awesome.
So we've got him, so pop that to one side. And I'll package that away.
Okay.
Before I run out the studios after I break up. So we need that one. And we need my Posca pen wherever I've put it. So I don't want a splodgy pheasant.
Yeah.
I nearly called it a partridge as well then.
No, that's me, I've got it into your head. Now, pheasant in a gate tree. Oh, sorry, it's pheasant on a gate, I apologise. The pheasant on a gate, which is actually the... Sorry, it's called Inspire. I've been given a lot of names for it. Let's just stick with Inspire with your pheasant.
Yeah. There you go. So with the stencil tape, it's not going to tear your projects. There we go. So that's that bit. So we want a background, because all I've done with the background is exactly the same. I've just lined it up, slapped my inks on, matched it up, matched it up,
you've left that space in the centre too.
Yeah, because pointless wasting your inks there.
Nice, yeah.
And then all we would do is, if I've got it, is a little bit. So pop that one on. So I'm not going to think I've lost my other layers. There it is. So a bit of matte and a layering. That one's a bit wet, so let's just, how's that?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Lucy.
Nice and simple.
That's such a nice
and it's
card.
very simple because it's...
Well, it's the title for this stencil, sorry, is Inspire.
Yes.
And it really does inspire. And you're so good at that as well, Lucy.
For us, we've got to, when we're doing videos, and that's with all of my ladies as well, if you make it so, it's so difficult, it scares people off. You've got to make it achievable for them to get excited and experiment, and that's the whole idea.
Do you know where I think where you get it right? And I'm just, as a presenter, how I tend to approach working with you is I turn into a fan of you and myself. So as I'm going along, I kind of think, what stencils do I want?
Yeah.
And you make it so hard in the sense that you want them all. So all I will say to you at home, as we're looking through the stencils, you see it, and you know as a crafter, when you see a stencil, you instantly, you know if it grabs you kind of get that excitement. And I'm looking at so many of these and like, I love them, I love them, I love them. So that's what I think Sweet Poppy stencils do so well. They give you stencils and designs that you will love. Now, these are not all the options. You can see so many more on our website. We're going to get to demonstration again, the next demonstration. I'll be honest with you, the reason why I'm doing a quick recap now is we've had to chat to Lucy about more stock. So it's just the nature of TV, and that's why you hear me talk. Let's go through the different options with regard to here. Now, these are new, the birthday words you've not seen before. So there's your birthday words. I will, because I know we're going to be quick here, I'm just going to show you one example of each. Let's have a little look. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what, there are samples here, so we can just see the one below, and that'll be quicker. So that's your birthday words. The next option is your snowflake trio baubles. So going through. Then we have our mistletoe wreath. As we progress down. The cherry blossom, it is a repeat, but I absolutely love this. I really like this. And then you've got your pine wreath. This is just a few of the stencils that we have. What I would suggest is go onto the website and then you get to see all of them, because pick and mix, there are an awful lot of choices. I think there's something like 13 choices, maybe more, on there. So choosing any two for $17.99, that is a really good price for a pick and mix of two. 1870854, your item number. Something to point out, the fact that manufacturing costs to make metal stencils, not cheap, and actually it's gone up, and it's a compliment to Lucy, the fact, and I don't, we're not going to get into cost of manufacturing costs, but genuinely in chatting to Lucy, I hope you don't mind me saying this, but I know the fact that the cost to make the stencils has only gone up, and it's a huge compliment to you that you've kept the price down for everyone.
We try to sort of cover any cost, so your shipping, that's gone sky high because of COVID.
Yeah.
It's so expensive to ship, and I want it now, so I air freight it all in.
Okay. Oh, wow.
I'm not prepared to wait months and months.
Yeah.
So if there's a new design coming, I want it. I want it on TV. I want to show everybody because I get excited about it. But yeah, the metal is very expensive.
Look, expensive business, but you're getting such good prices here. Right, now we're talking about wanting, desiring, looking at these stencils, and does it captivate you? This is beautiful. It's such a lovely image. $12.99 your price. This is your faith. I said I'd just show you one. I'll lift this one up here because I think that is stunning. Look at that. So there's your faith. 939585, your item number. We're approaching 70% of the stock there. I really like Faith. There we go. My parents' cat, Snowy, unfortunately she had a little accident a couple of weeks ago.
No.
She's
bless.
all right, but she's got a lot of healing to do. But that's why I'm looking at that. I think it's just such a sweet image. So anyone, if you've got, thing is, you know, if you've got animals, you love them, and this, you don't have to have a cat, but it's just a really nice image. Then we've got. This is the pheasant Inspire. So $12.99 your price there. And I'm just going to pick the postcard. And the reason why I'm picking this one up to show you is because that postcard is coming in the future as a stencil. So looking next year, and this is going to be a big thing. So being able to use all your stencils, postcard art, come on, I cannot wait. Right, so there we go. $12.99 your price for your Inspire. Then we're going to move on to... Now, the Winter Stag, it's sold out. It's back on extended delivery. We do not have a huge amount of stock. 2 days. You've only got 2 days to wait on your extended delivery, so you're not waiting long. 30% of the stock has gone for our Winter Stag. What a beautiful, beautiful image. So I told you we didn't have a lot of stock, and once that's gone, that's gone. Just giving you that warning, $12.99 your price. Then the plaid back plate is another one. I'm not surprised it's limited, because I want this, and I know you would at home as well. Being able to create, just going to try and, I'll hold this up. If you just look at the plaid detail here, it's being able to make that effortlessly. Lucy, so when I started doing this recap, we needed to speak with Lucy, and she said, for this evening, for today, once that sells out, we cannot get hold of anymore, and we are into single figures with that one. So it's limited stock into single figures. 676015, your item number. We do have some nested dies as well, so perfect opportunity to create your working space, your canvas, to get the most out of your stencils. You've got that wonderful nested tag die set in there, and your center in the eyelet as well, so you can create the eyelet too. $17.99 your price, 107,900 your item number. Then we have our Christmas blessings for you as well. So really nice stamp set. You are getting lovely sentiments, different styles with each of the sentiments too. 9 stamps in total, $14.99 your price, 899,608 your item number. What we're going to do is just tell you a few items that are proving popular, and then we're going to head back to Lucy. So the dimension pastes here, these are very good. The stencil dimension paste. Pick and mix, you're choosing any two. So you've got your translucent is, okay, and the glossy white, translucent is a good one to get. You've also got your bronze, the pearlescent white, there you go, gold. These are all choices to pick. There we go, 741231 your item number, and also that essential bundle's proven very busy as well. So we saw the reviews and how good this is, 5-star reviews. Well, then you get everything you need to get the most out of your stencils. So you're getting your spreading plate, you're getting your mat, you're getting your tape in there as well, your low-tack tape. Okay, we are going to head back to our demonstration now with Lucy. I can see we've got the words up.
We'll do the words. We'll show you how to marble, so hopefully we can get a couple of quick techniques. Rather than doing great big cards and everything, more techniques.
Can I ask you a quick question? Am I right in saying, I remember we worked once together and you showed us a technique with the translucent dimension paste and it sold out. It was... is there a technique with that?
Yeah, so for example, if you've got the plaid background, if I wanted to create a gloss plaid finish over the top, I could just put my plaid over the top, translucent. It'll look very milky white, but when it dries, it will dry completely clear and you'll have this beautiful mesh over the top of it. So you can do that with any of your back plates to create that. If I wanted, and I wanted that to be glossy, then I would first off heat seal it because I've used dye-based inks, put my stencil, my pheasant stencil back over, translucent, I've then got a glossy brown image. It's got so many uses.
So it is a useful one. I've got to tell you, with regard to that plaid back plate, technically gone. It's sold out now, and we can't bring it back, so we have to wave goodbye to it for today. You said a good point. If you ever see Lucy here and you bring us any of your backing plates, get them quickly.
Definitely, because we never know what we're going to bring back. It depends what stock levels we've got, and it also depends the type of images that we've got stencil-wise, whether or not it'll work in the background or if it won't. And we've got so many designs there that I can only bring so much because the counter's only so big that I have to be really considerate of what we bring. So a lot of work goes into choosing what goes on and what the girls can create with as well.
Okay.
So we're going to show you a little bit of marbling. So if, for example, you've got a translucent or you've got a pearl white, you can do this effect with it. You just need to make your colours. So to make your coloured mediums, all you need to do is take out a heat teaspoon, mix it with a 1/4 teaspoon of mica powder, or mix it with 3 drops of a good quality acrylic paint, or even sprinkle brushes on. Mix it together, and then you're going to start loading up your top. I've already got coloured mediums because we've got some still on the website. So we're going to go with some of the colours that are in a set on the website. Now, if you do buy them, then keep your seal on for the short pots because these will dry out quicker. It's to do with the volume of the pot.
Good tip.
So I'm going with a nice good dollop of pink.
Right.
And we're going to go with blue. So again, a nice big dollop of blue. Right, shut your eyes. I'm wasting that. I don't want to contaminate my pot, so you wouldn't put it back in. If you ever find that these go a little bit thick, just a teaspoon of water or a spritz of water, and then a green. There you go. So you've got your 3 colours. So imagine you've made your colours. So if we were pushing you towards at least one of the mediums, and go with the translucent, definitely get that. Or if you haven't got the translucent, go with the white. One of those definitely in your basket. So with a cocktail stick, all you're going to do is you're going to just mix them.
Nice. Okay.
So you would have a little spare pot to one side, which actually I have remembered to bring. Normally I forget these things.
Now we do have a set of the 7 coloured stencil mediums. $30.99 is your price there. You can find them on our website. I think there's a freedom price attached to them as well. It's 9027079. So we've got the details on your screen there, and using a lot of the colours that we've got in this demonstration.
So 45-degree angle, and it's complete contact with your stencil, but you're not pushing it. What you're doing is you're pulling it. The pressure is always towards you. So you're on and you're up. That goes back in.
So this is making up your own pot now, your own
That's
colour?
making your own pot. The second generation of that is better than the first, I always think.
Okay.
So, again.
Waste nothing.
Yeah, you're only using a slither of the medium.
Yeah.
So that's airtight now in there for easy, 4 months easy.
Wow, okay.
So we're taking off.
This is the exciting bit.
I never get bored with it.
No, I never get bored of seeing it.
And we lift up.
Nice. And you create a hinge for, you know, when you pick it up, you still leave one just to...
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's your marbled words.
Lucy, that looks
It's
so
good, isn't it?
Could you do us a favour?
Yeah.
Just, we'll be able to see it better on camera 1. If you just lift that up and hold that to camera 1, is that okay?
Yeah.
Right. We'll just show you there.
There you go.
Oh, come on. Lucy, that looks amazing.
And it's all crisp as well. That's what I like. When I stamp, I don't get crisp. But when I stencil, I can.
And also, the thing with a stencil, you can only appreciate with the naked eye, it's hard to get it on camera, but the dimensions, so when you look at it at the side, you really see the relief bit coming out.
It's about 0.4 mil. That's how thick the stencils are.
Nice.
And
Beautiful.
then you just, a little bit of matina layering, that's it. Nice, simple. Stick a bow on there. I don't do bows because I can't tie them very well. But that would be it. Nice, quick and simple.
Lucy, we've got time. What would you like to show us next?
Should we give it a go with the heat, with the foils?
Let's try it.
Let's try it.
Let's try it.
I have got one, but it's been a couple of days since it was done, so I'll try it. I'll see if it'll work.
We'll see.
But the
traditionally, you do say sort of a day or so.
Yeah, definitely. We've noticed over the time, when I was prepping for shows, I would notice that it wouldn't stick sometimes if I'd left it longer than a week. So I've noticed if I do it that day or the day after, I get a good finish. Plus, I haven't got my eraser. I always have an eraser to rub off all residue, but I'll sort of see what we can get.
All right, we'll give it a go, live on TV.
Right.
If you do have any questions you'd like to get in touch, we always love hearing. Genuinely, I'm not just saying this, we love hearing from you. Any pictures as well, if you've used any Sweet Poppy stencils and made something you're particularly proud of and love to share it with the Hochanda community, get in touch, studio@hochanda.com.
Right. So we'll go in with the gold. So again, nice and easy. So it's always two top, two at the bottom. So you're starting up there, not on your image. That's really important.
Yeah.
And down the side. So you have the choice. You can either leave it naked, you can sprinkle anything that's ultra fine over the top, so your glitters, your microbeads, your mica powders. You can heat it, which gives you the beautiful bubble technique, or you can foil it. You've just got so much to do, or even ink on top of it still. So I think that's what I love about stenciling. So we're going to go in with the gold.
Okay.
Any of the mediums will work for you. They don't have to be, you know, even the coloured ones would work for you.
Yeah.
It's to do with the formula in the mediums.
Oh, okay.
It's got a glue content.
Right.
So, a good old dollop. So we'll show you 2 in 1, what we can get with the glitter, and then we'll also show you how it looks foiled. So we've got the laminator on. So again, 45-degree angle. If you miss, all you're going to do is you're going to dollop back in. So there's no bread and buttering or anything like that. It's so important that we get so many calls, oh, I'm not getting this effect, or I'm not getting that effect, what's going wrong? So we always say, well, are you using magnetic sheet? No. Are you using spreader? No. You answer your own questions.
And this is in the essentials. Genuinely the essentials. I found, so when I first bought some Sweet Poppy stencils, I didn't have the essential kit, and when I purchased the essential kit, it made a huge difference. Genuinely, having the magnetic... has someone written a review saying the same thing? Because that's genuinely my experience. Now, we had a message in from Pauline, and thank you so much. When I ask about messages, I really do mean it. We love it when you guys email in, and this is a good one from Pauline. So, Lucy, Pauline was asking that with our stencils, can we use gilding flakes? How would we get an effect with the gilding flakes?
So you've got a couple of ways. So you need, with gilding flakes, you need to use the gilding glue.
Right.
So with gilding glue, and everybody's is different, you would apply through little by little, build up your layers. If you overflood the area, it's got nowhere else to go but bleed under.
Yeah.
So apply your gilding glue if you're doing it straight onto the card.
Right.
and then lift up your stencil, press your gilding flakes on, but leave it to bond.
Okay.
If you take it straight off, you're going to get this very distressed look. If you leave it bond, the glue's got time to adhere to the gilding flakes. You're going to get a crisper image. If you're doing it over the mediums, paste on, stencil off, leave it bone dry, slot your stencil back on, exactly the same.
Okay, lovely.
And we've always got technique sheets, so just send me an email or give me a message, and I can always send technique sheets and things like that. So super fine glitter, but anybody's glitter will work as well. You've only got about 5 minutes to get your glitters to adhere. After that, what happens is the skin dries, so it's not a bone dry image, but the skin is dried, so it's not going to stick to it.
Right.
So that's your glittered one.
That looks good. Now again, if we can hold that up to camera 1, Lucy, and give that a little wiggle. Yeah.
I'm not as good as you.
Oh, that's nice. You know, we did a show earlier on with Wow, Marion from Wow, and we had some sparkles. I think would work really well with this.
Now, with embossing powders, if you sprinkle embossing powders and you heat it, it just all melts together into the paste. It's amazing.
Yeah, well,
So,
that's good. No, the sparkles, they're not
they would
embossing
work.
powders though, they're just the glitters.
The glitters, they would work as well, because they're a beautiful fine glitter as well, so they would work as well perfectly.
I like it. Yeah, great.
So if you bought those in your stash, then definitely.
Nice.
So if you're going to foil, we've got sheepfold laminator.
Okay.
Let's get that out of the way. Let's give it a go. As I said, I haven't got my anti-static, but I haven't got my eraser, but if you get residue, then
This is a lovely
whilst
technique.
it's warm.
This
So,
is a really nice technique.
oh no, let's see if it'll work.
Come on, I believe in you, Lucy. I believe in you.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
I'm winging it with this foil as well. This
Okay.
is one that I haven't brought yet, but...
Is this coming?
Yeah, I can bring it. It's just foils are the worst thing to prepare, and they're my hate at the moment. I don't like prepping them.
Yeah.
And to be quite honest, I haven't had a chance.
Yeah.
So you need a heat foil, not a laser foil.
Right.
Really, really important.
Okay.
Laser foils are completely different.
Okay.
So we've pasted on, stencil off, left it bone dry. We need anti-static.
Right.
So your cardstock, if you get masses of residue, it's to do with your cardstock. Change your cardstock, get another piece of cardstock. So a little anti-static. I'm not getting it on the medium. I'm trying to protect my cardstock.
Nice. Okay. If you're looking for cardstock, just to let you know, today been so busy for our Super Smooth. It's one of our 7-day savers. So new 7-day savers will be here at 8 o'clock on Sunday. So you've only got a couple more days left there. 100 sheets for £9.99. It's 250 GSM, perfect for stamping on, die cutting, different techniques. So give it a look.
That's a good price.
It is a good price. It's good stuff as well. It really
I'm
is.
coming to the end of some of my cardstock because obviously no shows, and I normally pick up all my cardstock at shows. No shows.
Lucy,
I'm like
7-day savers. You need to get on that.
I know. I'm actually looking and thinking, oh, shall I use that piece now? Right, so we're just going around.
It's been a weird year. It must be because obviously you're used to doing so many shows.
We used to do about 40 to 50 shows a year.
Wow.
Sometimes we go from show to show to show in a weekend.
That's literally nearly one a week.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. We won't be next year. We decided. I think it's made us re-look at the business. It was scary, that I have to admit. But it's been our customers and Hochanda. You know, straight away we phoned up our buyers and said, right, what shows have you got? What TV can we do? Because normally I did it once every 3 months. I just didn't have a chance to do one every month. Because there's a lot that goes into getting ready for TV and things.
I'm genuinely on a selfish note. I'm so happy that we are seeing you more often now.
I'm more stressed than ever.
Is that something, I'm hoping that's something we're going to be continuing?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. It's been a massive eye-opener, it really has. It's a case of you don't put all your eggs in one basket, and we'll look at what shows we do next year. We're not going to do every single show, so it will be a case of looking and watching and where we are and
those are live
and getting
shows
on.
Lucy's talking about.
So, and they're hard work, they are. I'm getting old.
Lucy, 30 years old, that's not old.
It's wearing and tearing on me.
Bless you.
And none of my children want to, they're not crafters
It's
at all.
hard work.
Yeah,
Are you going up and
massively.
down the country doing shows? It's fun to sort of see it, but when
It's
anyone who's gone
lovely.
to a show, that's hard graft. You get there early, you're
Yeah.
talking, and it is fun while you're doing it, but at the end of the day, you sit
You
down
don't
and you're like,
stop.
wow, I'm
Yeah.
whacked.
So let's see if, yep, it's worked. So we take off the foils.
Excellent. See, Lucy, I had faith
And
in you.
I believe there are some foils online,
Uh-huh.
and I will stock them up again. And you just, so what it's doing is the heat is reheating the medium.
Oh, now look
So-
at that. Again, if we look at the camera 1, Lucy, we go to camera 1.
I'm no good at this.
There you go. See, that's worked beautifully.
There
Oh,
you go.
Lucy. I
So
love
you're
that.
getting that little bit extra
Yeah.
with your finish. But what makes the magic work is the stencil medium. It's not... Julie Rose found this out with all our from our design team. It's to do with the mediums.
I'm looking here now, and all that holographic is coming through. It's one of those, it's hard to get across on camera,
Yeah.
but genuinely, as I'm staring from side on laterally
it
at
just
you,
hits.
I'm seeing all these different colours coming through. That is stunning. That really
It gives
does
you
work.
the bling, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's
and you
nice.
pay a fortune for foiled cards
Yeah, you would.
and dimensional cards and things like that, and you're getting that with the mediums, which is great. I love them.
It's nice. Good shout, Lucy. And that we hadn't
worked.
prepped, so yeah, I knew I always had faith in you there. I think we might be showing a picture. Okay, we will show in a moment. So thank you so much. See, I love this when we get to see pictures from viewers at home. Just to give you a reminder, we have got a pick and mix option for you. What we've done is shown you some new options that we haven't brought to before. So starting here with our wonderful birthday words. That is just such a great stencil, and it's something where I think this is really clever, is it's been designed to cut into as well. So let me just show you here. I think this illustrates it beautifully. So if you look at the words in there, that laughter, party time, what Sweet Poppy Stencils has given you is space to cut in, to deconstruct. So if you just want to lift one of those elements out, you can. So that's your party words. You're picking any two. Then we've got our Snowflake Trio baubles, which I'll show you. So you're getting those beautiful designed baubles in there. And I will just show you an inspiration as well. There you go, using that trio. I mean, that's just a work of art. Put it in a frame, done. Then we've got our mistletoe wreath, which is just a beautiful wreath. The words, now this is something Lucy was talking about with the words. We can stick our words inside our wreath.
Yeah, though the circles on the stamps are perfect for fitting right in the middle. And it was designed for that because so many times I tried to find a stamp to fit in and I couldn't. So it fits all of our wreaths.
Well, that's lovely. So if you do want to go for the wreaths, it's worth looking at the stamps. Those are your 3 new ones. Then we have our beautiful cherry blossom. There are so many wonderful designs here. I know I've got to show you just one. Look at that. It's that wonderful oriental inspired design there. Or just show you this one as well. It's great. $17.99 your price there. 170854. Remember, $17.99. You're picking any two. There are a lot more on our website. This is the pine wreath. So another example. Lucy, oh, I've got one here. If we can just have a look at this. So you know, Lucy was saying with the stamps, they're designed to work with the wreath. So this is one of the stamps with that wreath. I mean, how well does that work? So you can imagine that design in the centre of the mistletoe wreath. It would fit beautifully as well. So just showing you those stamps have been designed to work with the wreath. $17.99 your price. What I would advise, if I pop that down, is go onto our website and have a look at all the different options with the pick and mix as well. Now, we have had some images. Thank you so much for taking the time to send these in. Lucy, have a look at this. This is from Kathy.
Oh, wow.
She did this on her journal.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And she said she absolutely loves her Sweet Poppy stencils. Stunning, right?
It is gorgeous. That's fairy pods. That's designed by Lavinia Stamps.
Yeah, you can see
It's
it. I
beautiful.
thought that, yeah.
It's got a twist.
We've got another. Thank you, Kathy. That's absolutely
She's done
stunning.
it justice.
She
as
really
well,
has.
yeah.
Got one from Heather here as well. Oh, now that's
Oh, that's
pretty.
beautiful.
So this
That
is
is beautiful.
Now this is interesting. She's used the glitter technique, and
Yeah.
she said she loves all your fabulous designs there as well.
Thank you very much.
Heather,
That means
thank
a lot.
you so much. Really appreciate you both taking the time to send in your pictures, genuinely, and I hope you enjoy seeing them as well. When we say that, we really do mean it. We're not just trying to say it for the sake of it.
No, because it keeps us going. It keeps me thinking, well, it's worth it. You know, all the late hours and things are worth it. So, yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
About 3 minutes.
OK, let's see whether or not we can do it. I don't know if we can do it, but let's see.
Okay. So this is a Snowflake Trio bauble. You can find this part of our pick and mix.
Right, OK, so gold medium. Oh, gosh, we're really pushing it now. Right, on. So, same as always.
Yeah.
Spread out. So it's an up, back in. And rather than putting micas on, we'll just heat it and show you the bubble technique that you can get. But what you can do is anti-static, spread your medium over, stencil off, sprinkle your micas on. Now you need to anti-static if you're working with mica powders, because otherwise they'll grip to your cardstock and they're a nightmare to get off. So we're lifting up and off, and then you'd get a good old decorating brush. Once it's cool, you'd brush it over. But to heat it, now you need the snout-nosed heat guns, not the hairdryer ones.
Not the wafter ones.
They're too gentle. You need intense, and the Y ones are perfect for that.
And we were featuring this actually earlier on. It's the one I have at home.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
So heat it up to highest heat, and then you'll see it start to bubble.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
And now, the only one that won't do this is translucent. It's not got enough acrylic base in it.
Well, this is pretty cool. Lucy, I love this technique.
It's good, isn't it? But even with micas, it's amazing. It looks like metal.
Yeah.
So I stopped using gilding flakes.
Right.
Because I fell in love with this technique and looked more metal and was less mess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
So you're just chasing it along. You've got to be careful that you don't overheat the area.
Yeah.
So move it along, let it bubble.
Oh, I love this technique.
And then once you've heated the front, you would heat underneath.
Look at the dimension you've got from there. That's incredible.
Good, isn't it? And then once it's cooled right down, you would then brush off with a good old decorating brush and give it a good old polish, and all your micas would show and stay up on there.
I love that.
How's that?
Lucy, that is a great quick demo. Thank you so much. I know we kind of thrust that on you, like, what can you show us?
No.
Lucy, thank you.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
Really
It's
enjoyed
been a pleasure.
We've just got enough time to say if anyone would want to follow you on social media, how do we do it?
Okay, so we have the official page, which is Sweet Poppy Stencils, but we've got the most fabulous page that's run by the design team, which is simply Sweet Poppy Stencils.
Okay.
There we have lots of challenges and prizes and things like that, and the inspiration is amazing on there.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
So simply Sweet Poppy Stencils,
Yeah.
and then of course the official Sweet Poppy
Sweet
Stencils.
Poppy
site.
Stencils
So do you
as
have a look
well.
on Facebook?
Yep, that's
Brilliant.
it. I'm not an Instagrammy person.
Okay, that's all right. When are you back? Are we going to see you for Christmas?
Gosh. Well, this is my last time for this year, but
Okay.
we should be back Jan or Feb time. I've got
There's
to
some
work
exciting
out.
times.
New products coming in, so I'm trying to get all the new stuff in so that I
Okay.
can come with new stuff.
We look
so
forward
yeah.
to that. Lucy, have a great Christmas.
Oh, thank
and
you
look
very
forward
much.
to seeing you next
You
year.
as well.
Hopefully,
Definitely.
let's hope 2021 is going to be a better year.
Oh, it's got to be.
Fingers crossed. Lucy, thank you so
Thank
much.
you, it's been a
Take care.
pleasure.
Safe journey home.
Oh,
I hope
I
no
know.
road closures. 'Cause
All
we were
the
discussing
detours.
this. Oh, I hope so. Okay, so that's it. And this is the last time we're going to see Sweet Poppy Stencils this year in 2020. So do make sure to go online and also check out those baskets. Thank you so much for your company. So it's back, our William Morris One Day Special. It was immensely busy at launch. Please don't miss out then. Then we've got the lovely Wool Shop Leads. I love the Wool Shop Leads. That's a really nice hour. And after that, we're going to be back with our One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from All & Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All & Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All & Create shows on Hochanda.
Well, one day is special. Well, at 6 p.m. We launched the William Morris Orkney collection, an amazing one-day special, and it was ever so busy. Well, it was incredibly busy. Beautiful fabrics, and of course, amazing demonstrations by our own Natasha McCarthy. Hello.
Hello.
How
Hello.
are you?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
I'm very, very well. I am very well because of this extraordinary, beautiful one-day special.
I knew you'd love it. I knew you would.
Well, how can you not love it? I mean, I have to say, well, first of all, 40% of the stock has gone already in 1 hour. Now, this is a stock that should last 24 hours, first of all, and already 40% has gone in the first hour. Second, once it's gone, it's gone. So, if you do not want to miss in extraordinarily beautiful fabrics, the way that they feel, the way that you look at them, it's just a joy for the senses.
In all ways. Now, I mean, I've been around a lot of cotton.
Well,
it's fair to say, but this just feels so gorgeous. Now, this is from Free Spirit. It's from the William Morris Company, so it's had the seal of approval from the William Morris Company there, so you know that you are getting authentic William Morris fabric. This is a quilting weight cotton, but when you actually feel it, like if you've got fabric from Free Spirit, this feels different to normal Free Spirit fabric. It just, there's a
well, I have to say that it's a softness.
Yes.
It's that sort of thing. It's sort of, you know how, okay, I'm going to say, when you go to buy your duvet covers and your, sheets for your bed.
Yes.
Right? So there is like, this is 400 thread count.
Yes.
But some of them feel incredibly soft.
Yes.
This is what it is.
Yes.
This is that extra.
Yes.
You know that even the same description can have different feels to it. William Morris is a joy for the eyes, but it's a joy to also work with, to sew with. I have been fortunate enough to have some of the previous collections, and it is a joy. Also, what I love in this collection is that sort of colors that you are getting. By the way, you are getting every single one of these 14 quarters that you are seeing at the minute. You have got beautiful rusty colors, ochres, but you also have got blues and greens. You have a palette that is very traditional of William Morris, the nature coming into the homes.
And it's all seasons.
Absolutely.
It covers all seasons with those fresh greens, with those lovely blues coming in there, but you've got those warmer tones as well. You've got everything for every single season. So if you're using this and if you're mixing it through and you're using it throughout, then it's going to work throughout the year.
Absolutely. I mean, can we have a look at this one, for instance, that we are? Because
Yeah.
I think this is one of the feature prints of the collection. And you can see in here, I mean, look at that beautiful bird and the leaves and the pine cones and every single detail in here. The colors, the palette, as you were saying, you have got the greens, the kind of aqua teals coming through, as well as those beautiful rusty tones. I think this is the sort of thing that you can have maybe, of course, a quilt with, or a little bag. You can have it as cushions. Can you imagine having a mix of cushions?
Oh, I do.
You do have it, don't you?
Guilty as charged. Yeah,
But
absolutely.
this is it immediately. But also, what I love is that you get some more of. I mean, not that it's kind of it's kind of a swearing saying this, but more of a blender patterns, in the sense that they are more where the eyes rest a little bit more.
Yeah. It's giving you time. It's giving your senses time to relax, to breathe. So that one there in the two tones of the greens there with the acorns, it's beautiful. It does everything that it needs to do, and that it shows off the others. Whilst being a beautiful piece in itself, it allows the others to shine as well.
Absolutely.
It has a fantastic supporting role.
Absolutely. And it's the ones that sometimes when you have got a fabric like this, and I'm guilty of doing it, I kind of immediately go for the bigger ones.
Yep.
And then kind of thinking, actually, the ones I end up using the most are the ones that are like this, because also sashing. Because it's smaller print allows you to do that.
You need everything. You need the mix of colours, you need the mix of sizes, you need the mix of tones through there as well. You need the darker fabrics, the medium weight, the medium coloured fabrics, and then the lighter tones, especially if you're quilting.
Absolutely, and you are getting them all 14 fat quarter bundles. Now, you have got a £10 saving, and remember, please do check out your baskets as soon as you can, because we are extraordinarily busy. We were at launch, 40% already gone, and look at that as well. I adore these geometrics. I know, for instance, my dad would be mad about this pattern.
It's a beautiful one, and also it's an easy one to have in the home.
It is.
Especially, my husband doesn't always want florals. everywhere.
Absolutely, yeah.
So actually this is beautiful because you're getting the William Morris fabric. It's not heavily floral in any way, shape or form. You can make it more masculine depending on what you want to put with it, or you can pretty it up and put it through with some florals as well. Just on the chair by you, there's a cushion with it, just as an accent piece.
Indeed, they are. And then, of course, you have got, again, that beautiful pattern, and then you have it in more of darker duck egg blue. I don't know exactly how this description of this color.
So having it in the tones of blue, tonally, is stunning. And, you know, whether you're going to use that, as you say, as a blender, whether you're going to use it on its own, it is showstopper enough to use by itself.
Yeah.
But also mix it through. It's gorgeous.
Apparently, the color is mallow blue.
Ooh.
It's a beautiful one. I just adore them all. I mean, I could go and spend an hour just looking through the beauty of these designs. William Morris being one of the arts and crafts and major designers, you know, kind of is such an inspirational figure as well for other ideas as well. But the homes he decorated, the way that he designed fabrics, the way that he worked with traditional and modern innovations, bringing nature into the homes by beautiful prints. It's a heritage brand. It's a prestige brand, and the combination with Free Spirit delivering you the most luxurious of quilting cottons, which means it's a joy to sew with. This is the thing, sew and cut it through it.
Yes, I love that you've got into the cutting bit as well, the sewing and the cutting, but that's the thing, as soon as you start working with these fabrics, you know quality, you feel quality, and you enjoy working with quality. It gives you the whole experience. There is always a time and a place for lesser branded fabrics, but these are just beautiful to work with, and you know, we do this because we love it.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
you know, if we get the chance to use these fabrics, then, you know, it's what we treat ourselves for. It's what we work hard for.
It is,
you know.
And I also think that coming up to Christmas, well, treat yourself, treat somebody you love with a beautiful kit of fabric from William Morris. We have got a flexi-buy option. That means that you can spread the cost, so you have to only pay half of it today, £22.93. And of course, if you are a Freedom member, you do not pay P&P. Now, of course, you have got that saving of £10, whether you flexi-buy it or not. Now, also, I need to tell you that everything that is William Morris, there is this standard dispatch will be dispatched from the 3rd of December, so not long to wait at all. 931482 is the one-day special item number. Now, this is 5 quarters, but we have got a pick and mix of half meters, which Natasha is going to show you.
Oh, yes, absolutely. You might recognise some of them. It's where we're at here. But look, suddenly you see the prints on a grander scale. As soon as they're on a half metre, you know, you get to really appreciate that pattern repeat in there as well. Seeing the birds on a big scale there. It allows you to fussy cut if you want to use some of these birds for a particular focal point. It gives you that freedom to do it.
I'm thinking, I always keep saying this, but I'm always inspired by these prints, and I'm thinking a little bit of embroidery, hand embroidery.
Why not?
Absolutely. Beads or something like that.
Absolutely. And also, so work in some metallic threads as well.
Absolutely.
So bring in a little bit of sparkle in there as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And then, of course, you have, like, look at this. You're right, actually. You know what I'm thinking? Go for the one-day special and then get the, or get just for your favorite half meters, because then you would have so much more to play with. I mean, when you look at them,
we always have a standout, don't we? We always have a favourite. So if you've gone for the one-day special, then why not top up with half meters of your favourites?
And I would say, if you have got like 3 favorites, which is easy to have, and then the fourth one you are undecided, go for one of the smaller prints. I would definitely urge you to do that because of the blendingness that kind of add to the patterns, the restfulness for the eyes.
yeah, and just how useful they're going to be, because, you know, I mean, it's gorgeous to have that.
This one is just extraordinary, isn't it?
It is. But
Absolutely.
let's bring in, excuse me
Also,
for stretching, look, why not sash it with that?
That's gorgeous.
Because look at those colours together.
I'm going to say something. I mean, obviously it would be a short skirt, but half meter, if you get 2 pieces of that half meter, you can make a skirt.
As proved by
I don't
yourself.
have it. I have got so many. Half meter is actually longer than you think. It's not a mini skirt on me. It might be on Natasha. It could be, you know.
Practically indecent on me.
No, no, it wouldn't be. Absolutely not. No, but, you know.
But no, it is surprising. You know, 20 inches, half a meter. There's a lot. There is a lot there, like you say. It comes with so many possibilities, and that's the beauty of it. What you're buying here are possibilities.
Okay,
But please use them.
Yeah. Oh, Lord. Isn't it just gorgeous? You know
if
what?
you're one of these people that thinks you're going to buy it and just stroke it and not want to use it in case you can't get hold of it again, that extra half meter,
absolutely,
get another one of your favourites.
Absolutely.
So you can use one and keep one.
Yeah.
For those people that aren't fabric people, they'll be going, well, that's ridiculous. That's utterly ridiculous. But you know, even with your paper pads, that there's going to be the page you don't want to use.
Absolutely,
Right?
and you want it. No,
Yeah.
I mean, any crafter will understand that. And then, of course, we are going into... See, I think these ones...
I love it.
I
This
just
is
love
one
them.
of my favourites.
Absolutely.
You know, and
it's one of everyone's favorites, actually.
Is
So
it?
if you want this one, I would be quick to check out my basket for that one. Yeah. I mean, what I love, I mean, it's when you start looking at it, of course, immediately you think of the William Morris original, you know, the wood carvings. You know, there's national trust, like, you know, those houses in which everything has been decorated so elegantly, so beautifully, so artistically, where it has got that three-dimensional relief of it. And this is what transfer into the lino printings and the printings that he did, and then into fabric. Imagine, I also think, you know, my sister has got a really nice rustic house, and she has got, like, in the bathroom, she has got some curtains, like, you know, underneath the thing.
Yeah.
And this fabric would look so beautiful. It's very countryside.
it's very pretty. And this one, this dusky rose colour, you know, I had my choice out of all of them. Which one did I want to make my scarf out of?
And this is the one you chose.
And this was the one I chose because it's a small enough print. Don't get me wrong, I love a big stand-up print on my scarves as well, but this just worked beautifully. It's one that's going to be really useful. It's going to go with so many things. It'll work with denim, it'll work with white tops, dark tops. It's just a really useful one.
A good question, because, well, I mean, I already hinted at it by the skirt comment, but with this fabric, even though it's quilting cotton, can we use it for dressmaking?
Of course. Of course. Of course, but just be aware that if you are buying multiples, the way that this manufacturer works and this particular supplier works is that they will get a list of however many half meters have been ordered, and they will cut that number of half meters, and they will then be sent. So they won't be sent,
a continuous
to
piece.
my knowledge, in a continuous.
It's good to know, but obviously, I mean, you have got patterns like the Emily dress.
Yes.
So
oh my
this-
goodness! Imagine Emily's pillowcase dress in this.
I mean, this is what I'm thinking.
Oh,
you know,
Paola.
you know, when I was very little, my parents came to London and they went to a very big department stores. That relation with William Morris, you know the one.
Would it be shaped like a ship by any chance?
Exactly.
And there's a lot of wood going on
yes,
there.
that's the one. And it has something to do with freedom and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But so they get me dresses that they were very much like that. And it's something that is incredible. It's just memories that somebody has made, you know, bought fabric and they made the dresses and very special like this. I mean, again, that's just...
know. Yeah. And they're the photos that you remember as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
And they becomes that you can't remember if it's the dress you remember or the photo because it was a special occasion, because it was a special occasion dress that you wore it on. But you just, that dress is part of your childhood.
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
It is. And it's
that's this
also the
fabric.
stories. And also, I do think that So for instance, for me, William Morris and Liberty and these kind of big brands were very much a kind of taste of the quality. They were the kind of from childhood. And why not do the same for your children, to kind of the heritage, the history behind them, the patterns that they have been, you know, kind of work with the William Foundation, William Morris. Is it like a foundation or a kind of a state? You know?
Yeah, so the William Morris Company looks after the interests of William Morris, so so that his designs can't just be ripped off by people. So they work very closely making sure that the colours are correct. Even if they bring out a new colourway, they have to be in keeping. They have to be faithful to William Morris. And someone was telling me the other day, and I don't know how true this is, but the wallpaper is copywritten because they've had each wallpaper listed as a piece of art.
Oh, wow.
So that it can't just be copied.
Wow, amazing.
So the William Morris Company, of course, they can. And so that's how you then get so many different designs, because even down to the wallpaper that he drew, that he designed, you know, you've got that coming through. And it's just exquisite, it's homely, it's earthy, it's based in nature, which kind of gives us energy, you know.
It does.
In a weird way, it really does. When you're rooted and you're grounded in nature, then it feels really good. And so you're bringing that feeling of being outside, you're bringing it in. And whether that's raking up beautiful autumnal crisp leaves, you know, maybe that's what this evokes, or whether, you know, this feels kind of earthy and...
Oh, I love this.
Yeah. It is so beautiful.
It is. I'm thinking this one would make also lovely wash bags for gentlemen, or something a little bit more. I also think that, I don't know how to make, but well, actually, I know what I'm going to say. If you knit a scarf, and you know, some of them, you can knit it and put the cotton underneath it, so it kind of, when it flares, and that would be amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. I have no idea how to knit.
I don't know. I'm knitted. That's
the next hour. That's what we need to do. We need to talk to the guys in the next hour. He's nodding. He's like,
absolutely.
Yeah, we can show you how
and John
to do that.
are ready for the next hour.
Is that a thing? Can we knit a scarf and then put fabric on one side?
Well,
you can. There we go.
So glad that it is. Now, of course, we have got another pick and mix. Oh, well, rather, we did have, and it did sell out all but one of the options. All but one. So we will show you the option for that. Actually, I have to say, this one is one of those ones that is incredibly useful to have, because again, it's a blender. I know it's doing them as a survey, but we have got it here, and look at that. It's the beautiful little dots in here. The beautiful nature of this is that if you want to do the sashing or the borders or the binding in this fabric, that's going to be amazing. So yes, you will have to choose two of these one, but it's an amazing fabric for just £12.98. Again, you know, it is a half-meter piece, so you can see it. I'm going to expand it. Quilting,
sashing, binding, all those sorts of things, backing, and also just a piece, like you said, that just allows the eye to just rest. Linings of things as well. Imagine having some of these beautiful strong blues on the outside and then opening it up and having that on the inside. Let's make the inside as special as the outside. Sometimes it gets forgotten, but I really love to open up a bag and have the inside as gorgeous as the outside, whether it's the lining of a pocket or something like that, you know, just gorgeous.
Right, so you can see it here, the full half-meter length in there. So it's a pick and mix of two, so now you can pick one this And another one.
Hey! And they're 44 inches salvage to salvage. All of these fabrics today, 44 inches salvage to salvage, and they're quilting weight cotton. They're beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely. Right, $12.98 for, well, it will be a meter of this glorious fabric, 866032. Now we have got another pick and mix, which is by Natasha's, which is the solid ones in here.
Oh, yeah. So it's hard at the moment when you can't actually get to feel and touch fabrics to, and you're looking on a screen, to find coordinating fabrics that work, that are the same tone, colorways. But if you manage to get, I mean, this is the Smarf that we've got, but
I see.
you know, just to show you, there we go. That's why it was chosen, and this one sold out earlier.
Right.
We've only got it in the ready-made Smarfs now. And again, you know, we don't have loads of those. But just to show you tonally why it's in there, to bring these more muted, earthy tones. In fact, that green is the brightest out of them all. The rest are very, very muted, and just allow everything else
to sing.
To sing, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's
and
so
of course,
soft.
any of them will work with the beautiful Orkney collection as well.
Of course they will. Of course they will.
And
Absolutely.
what about the quality? Because obviously I cannot feel those ones.
Now these are your designer solids. They feel beautiful. They're going to match them for quality.
So mixing and matching will not be a problem.
This is it. The last thing you want to do, in my opinion, is have a beautiful pattern fabric that's exquisite quality, and then almost let it down with a lesser plain.
Yeah.
This matches them in quality.
Perfect.
So, you know, especially if you're quilting. So say you were going for the Kelmscook quilt here that we've got here. This calls for plains.
Yes.
This calls for, you're going to have big areas where you want to have a plain. Yeah. And so, yes, there's all of the time for the William Morris fabrics, but you do also get areas like this that are going to be, maybe you want to bring in that plain, maybe you want to bring in, you know, something brighter. It's up to you. This is where you get to pick which plain you want. Do you want to go for a darker plain? Are you going to use them for linings? How are you going to work with them? Do you already have ideas as to how you're going to use them, or are you just boosting your stash? That's okay too.
I think that a stash booster, like Natasha calls them, it's a great idea for solids. You are always going to need, and I always say, it's not a sexy product compared to the beautiful William Morris wear, but it's one of those ones that you are going to use time and time again. So why not stock up with the half-meter designer solids? You pick and choose whichever two are your favorite for $12.99. If you want to add more, of course you can. You just select more of them. Remember, they are going to be cut in half-meter pieces. Now that is, of course, the item number 027539 is the item number. Now we have got the one that is special, right? Now over 40% of the stock has already gone, and that is already, I mean, it's already over 40% and is not even 2 hours in. Now if you want to get beautiful William Morris 14 fat quarters, do check out your baskets. You have got a £10 saving. You have got the flexi-buy option. Details there, £22.93. If you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP, so therefore that's all you would be paying today. Now it will be dispatched on the 3rd of December, so in a few days time. 931482 is the item number. And of course we want to see Natasha in action, so let's join her at the demonstration area.
Oh, so we've got some decisions to make. Thank you, Paola. Yeah, so
I was admiring that.
Okay, so this is my notebook, and oh my goodness, half my life is in my notebooks because
brain dump.
And invariably coffee or something gets spilt on it. So covering the cover is great. Or if you are someone that journals or
absolutely
or whatever it is, you know, maybe we've got a very, very special copy of The Wind in the Willows. And it's a hardback, but we've lost the dust cover. And it was the first book that my grandfather ever bought for my mother. and she's given it to my son, and I'm terrified that it's going to get damaged, so I think I'm going to make a really special cover for that book. Now, the thing with this is the covers that I've seen for other books have been quite loose fitting. So with this, we're going to sew it to it.
Okay.
Sort of. Okay. So that when it's open, you know,
Right.
it is in there. There's your cover.
That's, yeah.
You know, it's all there. It's covered on both sides, and we're good.
And also, it's very, actually, I thought it was a book-bound notebook that you had there, but it's actually wire-bound.
It's wire-bound.
And the wire-bounds, they freak me out sometimes because they they catch into things. You know what I mean? Having a protection like this fabric, it looks much more neater and expensive, but also still has got all the functionality of a wire-bound, but none of the issues of it.
This is also going to be great for, so the pattern shows you how to make this for any size.
Oh, cool.
Okay, and that's what I want to talk to you. So I want to show you how to measure that. So the very first thing you're going to do is get yourself a piece of paper and a pen. I mean, it's
it's not a box.
Very good. Well, where is it? And we're going to make a few measurements. So let's take this cover off, and I'll show you how. I mean, yeah, all of a sudden it's not such a special. A special book anymore, is it? And this is a beginner make. This is an absolute beginner make.
This could be, can I say, a Christmas present.
Yes. Yes.
Because you have got 14 fat quarters. So
Yes.
with one fat quarter, can we make a large one?
Let's see.
Okay.
Let's measure it up. So the very first thing you want to do is actually measure how wide the front page of your book is. And that is 8.5. So let's just jot that down somewhere. Actually, do you know what? We'll write it on the back of this pattern here. Then, what you're going to do is open it fully and measure again.
Okay.
Okay, because like you say, this one is spiral bound. But not all are, and they all open differently. Okay.
Right.
So that is going to be 17. So you want to add those together, 25.5 inches.
Okay.
Add them
inches.
together.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're on inches. So we want to go. Oh, hang on. Yeah. That's right. And then we're going to measure top to bottom, which is about 11.5. And we're going to add on to that a seam allowance.
Okay.
So we're going to add on 2 inches, one for the bottom, one for the top. So that's going to be 13.5 inches high.
And you're using, for the record, an A4 spiral bound notebook.
Yeah, but each is different.
Yeah, no, because what I was saying is because when I was saying that a fat quarter would do it, maybe not for an A4, but for an A5, which is half the size, it would do it.
Oh, no, absolutely.
That's what
Absolutely. So this would certainly do it height-wise. You're going to be just slightly off with the length, so you're ½ metre there. But you see, this is just to give you an idea of the difference in width. So this is an old Mark book. So again, if I want to measure there, you know, that one, because we haven't got the spiral, is 8.25.
Yeah.
And then if you open that one out and you measure that one, then that's 16.5. So again, that's quite a difference.
It is.
In what you'd need. So making your measurements is important.
Really important.
It is really important. So when we've worked out, next we've got to choose the fabrics Do we have a preference here, Paola?
Oh, well, which ones? It's a kid in a candy store telling them, oh, which is your favorite candy? Oh, which one?
Oh, they've sold out. So let's
okay,
put
so
those
not
to
the
one
ones
side.
that have sold out.
Did that sell out? I hope, did we lose,
yes, the
did we
Strawberry
lose
Thief.
the Strawberry
I think
Thief?
that did sell out.
It's a classic.
Now, I think, you know what? The one that is, how you call it? Either this one or the leafy green, maybe?
The leafy green?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
What about?
Oh, yeah, this one, yeah.
Hang on. I might not have enough. This is a. Because this is a great pattern. No, that I don't have enough of that one. That would have to do an A5.
Okay.
Because this is it. Go through your scraps.
Okay.
And this is where it's going to be. So we've used some of these fabrics we've used for the Kelmscut quilt that we did earlier. So it might actually be that we just need to work out which ones we've got. Let's go with this one. We've got enough of this one.
Okay.
Okay. So then it's just a matter of making those cuts and evening everything up. So, oh, they are so beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning, and I love the. If you look into that one, it has got like little tiny dots in each between the flowers in there. It's just this attention to detail, and like you were saying, the Williams Morris company kind of curates, make sure that everything that has got the William Morris name is in keeping with the ideals, the beauty ideals of William Morris, which one of his my favorite quotes is from him is "Have nothing in your home that is not useful. That is you cannot have any. How it is? It's not
function and form, isn't it?
It's basically saying you cannot have anything in home that if it's not beautiful or useful, right? You know, that kind of purpose and beauty. I love that.
25.5. So that's our width.
Okay.
That's our length, rather. No, width. And then we need to get the height right.
And of course, the instructions on how to measure it and how to then take it further are on the pattern. It's Natasha Makes Pattern Pick and Mix.
It's a brand new one today, actually.
And it's a brand new one.
It's a brand new one today.
Oh, fabulous. And there is also, you have got on those pick and mix, you have got also like how to make your own Smurf.
Yeah. That's in there too.
And the details are on the screen, $11.99. And you know what? We are still in Flextravaganza. So you can flexify it anything about £5. You can flexify it courtesy of the Flextravaganza event, right? Make sure that you check those patterns out.
Okay. So the next thing that we're going to do is do some ironing, do some pressing. And what we're going to do is turn this under by about 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And then fold it again. Now, these side seams, the short seams, it's less vital to be accurate with these. Top and bottom, we're going to have to be accurate with. So we'll start off by just folding these. This is such a simple make, but it's the pressing that's going to make it. It's not the most exciting bit, but it's, you know, and also I wanted to show you with this, what we're going to do afterwards is show you how to ladder stitch it shut, because that's how we're going to attach it all together. Okay.
Now, while of course Natasha is pressing those seams to make sure that they are perfect, I want to draw your attention to, we would like to draw your attention to the Smurfs. Now, I remember when Natasha brought the one that she had, was the prototype, very excited, and I was like, I need one of them. We all want face coverings. I know I have got, and William Morris at that. Now, you might be like me that, yes, you like to sew, but sometimes there are things that is nice to have them ready-made. Made in the UK, I believe, and also made that once they are gone, they are gone. And for the patterns, I mean, bright floral is already limited stock. It is William Morris fabric. These ones are the ones that once they are gone, they are gone. So if you want a particular design, the bright
bright floral is a Philip Jacobs.
Oh, good. Thank you. The William Morris, of course. I mean, Paula, duh. You know, it's like this is me telling myself. It's not the voices in my ear. They are quite gentle tonight. Anyway, they could have been savage and they weren't. So all the William Morris options, and they will have William Morris in front of the names. Yeah, I mean, Paula. Anyway, they're laughing now, which is good. Right, so you can see the beautiful patterns in there. One of the reasons why you probably want to have a face covering that is a scarf. It's fashion forward, but also it has got the elastic bands here. I'm going to show you. So I have got in here, so you can put them into your. I cannot put them because I have got my earpiece that the voices in my ear, they communicate. So you, and I'm going to say the voice said, "Don't get rid of me." But you can see that has got a nose clip here, so you can put them perfectly there. And then, of course, you have got the full covering there, so you can have a lot of breathability as well. Now, of course, while you don't have to wear it, the face covering, you can just put it like that. It's double. You can have the. You have got the fabric is 2 layers of quilting cotton, so it's nice and hefty, but of course it's the fashionable, beautiful colors of William Morris. It is absolutely stunning. I adore it. I think it is something that I tend to use a lot of plains. I tend to wear a lot of black, as you may have seen it, or red, but this adds a little bit of touch of pattern without overwhelming. Like Natasha was saying, some of the options, think about with just jeans and a t-shirt or, jumper. They look amazing. But at the same time, an evening, like if you want to just dress up a little bit, even if you just stay home, I mean, it's nice to dress up sometimes. I was 15 days at home. Didn't go out 1 second because I was quarantining. A couple of days, I have to say, I dressed up because I wanted to feel that I was doing something on purpose. But this is the Smurfs would work with this. And I think even if you don't need a face covering, you will put one of them because it just looks and feels good. Now, if you want it ready-made, well, you have got different options. Some of them William Morris, some of them not. The William Morris options, once they are gone, they are gone. £24.99 is the price. 727849 is the item number. Now,
so these are all made to the exact specifications that I made in the Smurf pattern. So they're all my design, and they're all of the fabrics were handpicked by me, and I made sure that I used they're all made in the UK. And so that I could keep control, and I knew the quality, because as soon as I sent anything abroad, I couldn't guarantee I'd get the quality of the fabrics. Yeah. And I wanted to use and support artists that I know and love as well, which is why when I had them made, there are some Cafe ones in there as well, which are on my website. But I thought today would be a really special day to bring William Morris, of course, absolutely. But you have all my stock of the William Morris. You've got the lots. You've got all my, because it's hard. It was hard to get hold of. Now that we've got the 1 day special, I know why. It's because you lot had it.
It did, you know.
But yeah, so we've got, like I say, when it's gone on those, that's
it.
Yeah, that is it. But it's what I wanted. By creating the Smurfs was I get so upset when I see discarded masks just thrown on the ground. The planet was recovering, and then we went and decided that everyone had to have disposable this, that, and the other. And I just thought if we could make something really beautiful, people might value them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then they wouldn't throw them away, and they can be washed and they can be reused. And I just thought, as well as everything else, not only do they look beautiful, they make you feel great. If you've got to wear something, let's have something that looks great, and hopefully they won't get thrown away.
Indeed, and the details are on the screen. Also, I think that the Smurf it's such a it's such a nice present.
Yes.
And this will be immediate dispatch, won't it?
Yeah, and they're all
ready to go. So
in my
why
warehouse,
not?
ready to go.
Again, flag extravaganza means you can multi-buy it and just pay half of it this
The number
month.
of people that are buying for Christmas presents, birthdays, things like that has blown me away. And actually, the number of people who have bought and made and gifted and have come back and said, actually, you know, it feels so much nicer. They've had hospital appointments or they've done whatever, they've been wherever, and they've just been able to breathe a little bit more easily in it because it's not so tight on the face. And or just reporting back that their glasses don't steam up as much. And just that feeling, knowing that you're not going to get to where you need to go and have to go back to the car because you've forgotten it. You're wearing it.
Yeah.
You're constantly wearing it.
And actually, this is one of the things I love about this design is the fact that you have got the elastic here, because I have got problems if I wear the mask really close to my lips. It kind of creates, a friction, and it kind of it triggers an allergy. So I was wearing a scarf, but of course it was a scarf, and I was doing dual, and it kind of falling, and it was not practical.
And that was the thing. And this sort of came about from a trip to the post office, and I'd been on a dog walk, so I had a scarf on anyway. And so I just thought I'd nip into the post office, but it didn't stay up, and I felt really bad because, it wasn't staying where I needed to be. So I thought there's got to be a better way. So you just hook, and these are also, they're adjustable as well. So you can make for people and they can adjust it to themselves because you shorten it or lengthen it.
Which is a point, because again, another story of mine, and I do apologize for that. I was looking for different masks, and one of the reasons I wanted a repurposable one, and I didn't buy one of them because they didn't have those adjustable elements. So you have got even thought of that adjustability.
You've got that in there, especially if you're making for somebody else. Now, you see, because it's covering that, and you've got your 2 layers of cotton, which everyone's after, your 2 layers of cotton. It's breathable. It's not coming back up my face. I'm breathing down into here. So it's held. But if you have it like that, then the air can then just circulate nice and freely. Now, if I just grab that.
By the way,
if you don't want to wear it like that. Now, when I dog walk, what I do, and it's difficult doing it back to front.
Oh, you can. Absolutely.
And it's long. This is why they're so long. So you can just fold it back there, and then you can just, or if you've just got it under a jacket, you can just wear it like that. And so people on motorbikes have got them like that. Gentlemen tend to wear them more like this if they don't want it to look like
That's a good point.
Yeah,
because
and then all you need to do
patterns here that are so masculine as well. So it's not all about florals and kind of gentle soft colors. Yeah, I mean, I like the green, for instance, for a gentleman. I just think it's a really it's a cool color. I mean, and if you think about it, jeans, or maybe a little bit of denim, or maybe a dark navy jumper, and that on top.
Yeah, Natasha Makes, we've got loads of plains as well.
And you have got Tim Holtz.
I have got Tim Holtz. Have you seen them? They're a bit gorgeous.
Let's not talk about that.
But there are plains on there as well. So again, if you are someone who doesn't sew, but you still want to have one, and maybe bright colours and patterns aren't your thing, maybe for work as well.
Absolutely.
Maybe a plain is better for the workplace. Then we've got all of those covered as well.
Go for the pattern as well. The pattern.
You've got the pattern. You've got the option for the pattern. You've got the nose strips that you can get with the adjustable elastics, or if you want to get it with the bodkin, because when it is quite a tight corner. When you see how far down that goes, it is quite a tight corner, and that was so that I put tassels and whatnot on the end of mine.
Just because,
because I love that. But the bodkin means that you can get into that. Attach it, and then it pulls it through.
That option is bottom of the screen. Just $9.99 has got the pattern. It has got the elastic and the bodkin and the snow strip bundle. And the elastic color, I think you have got options in there for the.
So there will be. We'll put in a mixture of black and white.
A black and white.
Yeah,
okay,
we
yeah.
won't leave you with like one black and one white.
Yeah.
No, we
Oh,
will
right,
put in
perfect.
even numbers. So
The
you'll
colour
be all
may
right.
vary.
You'll be absolutely
$9.99
right.
is the price for that. 535-020. Can I ask to make sure the pattern is not included in that? It's a separate.
No.
Perfect.
So
yeah.
it's just giving everyone the option to buy it however they want to buy it.
Perfect.
So the pattern you can either buy as part of the pick and mix, or you can get it with a nose strip and ear elastic to get you going, or you can buy your ear strips and nose elastic separately with a bodkin or extra ones. There's all sorts to suit everyone. Now all I'm doing here.
Get it ready-made, like our Charlotte would, or I would. Ready to go.
Yeah, that's just it, isn't it? You know, not everyone wants to make, and that's absolutely fine.
Right. Well, so how are you getting on? We got excited with your smarts.
Yeah, sorry, we do get a little bit excited. I'm just going to turn over again. So I've done the so we're just repeating this all the way around, so that every side is hemmed effectively. That's what we're doing. Now, if you've got a roll hem foot, use that if you want to. You know, that's another option that you've got here, because all we're doing is folding it over once and then folding it over twice, and all that is to do is to make sure that you don't see any unsightly raw edges, so that this will be something that can be kept. And what you just want to check before you stitch that last one is that when that is all, it's finger pressed at the moment, it'll be pressed in a minute, is that when that is on, that it is, it is still just ever so slightly larger than that back page. Not by a lot. Really not by a lot. Okay, just by like an 1/8 of an inch.
Okay.
That is it. Okay. So I'm going to press this, and then just a line of stitching, and we're getting then onto the hand stitching, and then we're done. I mean, it's a simple, quick make, but it personalises, and it just makes things beautiful.
Now, while Natasha is pressing those seams accurately with that 1/8 of an inch over the size of the notebook, let's remind her of the one-day special. It's a beautiful Orkney, the original Morris & Company complete collection. 14 fat quarters you are getting in here. The quality of the woven fabric is incredible. 100% cotton in here that you have got. You have got the beautiful prints, approved by the William Morris Company. You have got the softness of the colors and the strength of some tones coming through. Autumnal, spring, winter, and of course the summer reflected in the palette of colors that you have got here. Deeper tones and softer tones, patterns that are heroes, that are feature fabrics, and then other ones, smaller prints that mean that they are the perfect ones to let the eyes rest. They let the eyes kind of guided to the mega prints. Having a bundle like this, well, you know how it is. Fat quarters, there are so many patterns that require fat quarter pieces. You can do bags, cushion covers, you can do patchworks to then do quilts. If you want to do a bigger quilt, of course, you might have to add maybe the 1/2 meter pieces, or you can go for a couple of the fat quarters. By the way, we have got another option, which is a fat quarters that is just 7. Maybe that's what your budget will allow you to. Or maybe you are like me, that you are wanting, well, I want all 14, but I want another 7 pieces of that. Now, so you can see the details on the screen. It's just for 7 of them, £27.93 for 7. Of course, the saving, the £10 saving, is when you go for all 14. With that is a one-day special. But you know what? We try to cater for all budgets. Also, we try to cater, like Natasha was saying about the smart marks. It's like not everybody wants exactly the same all at the same time. Hence why we provide you with options. But the options that most of you are going is to go for the one-day special, to go with absolutely stunning prints, 14 different prints, free spirit fabric with the softness, the quality, the woven fabric, the quality, of course, of free spirit. Now, we have got 5 minutes until the end of the show, and I just wanted to give you the details, and then we will join Natasha back. 931-482 is your item number. Now, Natasha, we have got about 5 minutes till the end of the show.
When you've done all of your seams, fold it in half, finger press that halfway mark, and then open up the spine of your book, put the spine on that halfway mark, and then just open up. Gosh, I don't need to see all my notes in here. Copious amounts of note and doodling and everything else. Open that up like that.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do, so that's your sort of halfway mark, is open up your back page, pull that across there,
Right.
and just anchor that.
Right.
Then shut it.
Yeah.
Pull that top one over.
Okay, yes.
Yeah. And then pull that all
I
nice
see.
and taut. Now, what you can do from here, if you've left your sort of 1/8 of an inch-ish, then what you can do is just get that pin in to hold it.
Yeah.
If not, don't worry. If you're working with a hardback book that doesn't have any bend in it, now these pages, this is slightly bendy.
Yeah.
So you know this will bend out. But if you're working with a hardback book, just keep it in there and we'll work around that. We'll stitch around it. That's absolutely fine. So you do this front and back just to hold it or clip it or whatever. And then what I want to show you is how to do a ladder stitch. You have a ladder stitch?
Ladder stitch? No, actually I don't.
Okay, so a ladder stitch is sometimes known as a slip stitch.
Okay.
And it's basically an invisible stitch.
Okay.
All right, so what you will do is load up your thread and that go through.
Okay. By the way, we had a question from Claire. She's new to soft crafts and sewing, and she's asking if she needs to wash the fabric before she sews with it.
What is she planning to do with it is my question.
Oh, she didn't say. She just wanted just a general rule.
It's so it's always a big question. Do you pre-wash? And the answer is it's entirely up to you. If you are dressmaking, always pre-wash your fabrics, because especially with cotton there will be some shrinkage. There always is. And depending on the manufacturer, that can be anywhere between 3 and 7 or 8%. Shrinkage. So the last thing you want to do is go to all of that trouble of making something beautiful and then have to dye it to get into it after you've washed it. Like, that's just depressing.
Yeah, exactly.
So don't do that. So if you're dressmaking with it, absolutely. If you are in this day and age worried about what might be on it, give it a wash. But otherwise, lots of people don't bother because there's almost a texture in it, and if you're quilting, that's quite nice to have. It is personal preference. Unless you're dressmaking, it is just personal preference.
Perfect.
Okay.
And also, I kind of think, you know, the traditional old quilts, which that kind of shrink it, like it makes it even more quilting because it has shrunk a little bit.
Yes,
so if you want that look, then don't wash them. And then you will get that when you wash it.
Yes, you will, absolutely, because it'll shrink a little bit to it, and so you'll get that really cozy, warm, loved look, which, you know, we're kind of going for with a quilt. You know, so, but again, it's absolutely, if you think it's going to be washed and it needs to be a specific size, wash it first.
Right, and Natasha, we are heading to the end of the show. Like, literally, we have got less than a minute.
Okay, so what you want to do is put your needle in and go along the top of that seam where it's folded, and then where you come up, you are going to go directly across and go into the next. So I call it a ladder stitch. I like to think of the sides of it like the sides of the ladder, and then where we go directly across like the rungs of the ladder, and you just can't see it, but you're not cutting into that fabric at all. You're just running your stitch, your thread.
Perfect. Thank you, Natasha. Sorry, time is literally, like Yanni says, it has beaten us. Now, I need to tell you that half the stock now has sold out of the one-day special, so check out your baskets if you do not want to miss. I'll see you after the break. We have got the Wool Shop Leeds Flextravaganza. Then we have got another look at the William Morris One Day Special. And then at 11, we have got a look at the jewellery box.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching.
Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my rounding shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. Still looking for Christmas gifts for your loved ones, or maybe just a little treat for you? Tune in from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to Friday the 20th of November at 6 p.m. for our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. So join us from Friday the 13th of November at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Well, good evening. I was going to explain where Flextravaganza is, but you know what? Dennis has done it. Also, I don't have to bore you with the details. You know you can flexify everything that we have got in the show because everything is above £5. So, you know what? Go shop ahead. But before we start showing the amazing projects that you can make with beautiful yarns, we're going to say hello to John and Sue, who are joining us today from the Wool Shop Leeds. Hello.
Buenos noches.
Oh, look at you, John.
Oh, no, multilingual.
I'm impressed. You know, I did not expect that.
Oh, right, ¿qué tal?
Muy bien.
Oh, muy bien as well.
I love that. Oh, I'm just sold already. All right, now, John and Sue, can you tell us a little bit about your company?
Right.
So this is it.
The duo.
There's me and there's him.
We started quite some time ago. So, but I'm a tailor by trade.
I see.
So normally, all textiles is just natural to me from the start, because I started in a family business. My father actually taught me because my father's a master tailor.
Oh, wow.
And in actual fact, he's if you Google oldest tailor in Britain, oldest working tailor in Britain, Dad comes up because he's 97.
97 at Christmas.
97 and he's still working.
Wow!
I know, he's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh,
yeah.
John's not going to take after him. No danger.
You're not going to let him.
No, not at all.
That is incredible.
Yeah, and that's how we sort of started. And then we got together about
30 years ago.
Yep, and we started our own business. We were first of all into, as I say, into textiles, into sewing side. But then we moved into the knitting side about 10 years ago.
About 12 years ago by accident.
Yeah, and Sue taught me how to knit. Because obviously I'm used to making garments but never knitting them.
And this explains, of course, you being a tailor, it explains why you do the sewing bit.
Exactly.
And how Sue, you both do the knitting as well. Yes. Right, there, you know, the story, you can see how enthralling that story is, as there are the patterns and what you can achieve. I also noticed that you are offering very affordable projects. And this is something that if you can flexify it, which you can, split the cost in interest-free payments, it means that it's even better because you can maybe make presents still in time for Christmas.
Yes, which is perfect timing. Yes.
It is indeed.
Yes.
And we were talking about how cold it is outside.
It certainly is tonight.
And how much you need to wrap yourself into scarves and, of course, headbands. So this is perfect for the weather.
It is.
Absolutely. Yes. Right, so
and
we have...
especially being pure merino as well.
Ooh.
That's going to keep it extra warm. Yeah.
Now, the question we have, the first question we have, or I asked you earlier, here we have got the scarf, well, I call it a head scarf, but it's kind of almost like half turban sort of a style. And then you have an infinity scarf. Then you have got here some as well. Now, how much can we knit with what is included in the kit?
With the 4 balls in the kit, you can knit the headband and the infinity scarf out of the 4 balls, or either one of the 2 styles. So you've got the one I've got on, which is the plain garter stitch one, asymmetrical triangle. the same as the blue one. Or there's the patterned one, that's an asymmetrical as well, but it's done with stocking stitch and eyelets.
And so you will get the instructions for all of them.
That's right.
But then you have enough for those, as Sue was mentioning. Let's talk about the color options. All of them are merino wool.
Pure merino,
which
yes.
is a softer wool, isn't it?
It is, it's from the merino sheep, yes. So it's a specific
I believe
sheep.
originally they came from Spain, merino wool.
They did?
The merino
Yeah.
sheep.
Yes. Yes.
From Extremadura, so that's how the Kingdom of Castilla made their money in the medieval ages.
Oh.
So a little bit, yeah, look,
Yeah,
I know a little bit. Now, of course, now this you have got the beautiful turquoise, the one that you see at the minute. Is it the coast option?
That's the coast,
That's
yes.
the coast, the turquoise, and then of course we have got the pink and the meadow there as well. Beautiful yarn, sublime, like the name. You can see it.
It is,
Absolutely.
and just to give you an idea, they look so different whether they're in the plain or the dappled fabric. That is the infinity scarf knitted in the plain colour, so you get more of a lacy effect on that.
I love that. You know what? I have to say that the infinity scarf is so wearable as well. Now, again, we are thinking about face coverings, and it's all the rage because we need them. I'm thinking this, again, you could have...
You could pull it
You
up.
could pull it up. Maybe if you kind of have some elastics and you can put it them as well, sew them in.
I
so
don't
there is-
really think wool isn't a suitable face covering, though. It has to be 2 thicknesses, really, of cotton.
Oh, I
or
see.
a cotton fabric.
Oh, okay, so forget what I said. 712621 is your item number. Now, £19 and 99 pence. We will get back to Sue in a second to see exactly what everything that they want to show us. Then we have got options here as well. When I saw these, I thought these were fabric that already, it was fabric. This was not knitted. No, it was not knitted by hand because they look amazingly done. I mean, it's just such a cool headband. I adore it. Now, you have got 2 different options, and whichever option you go, like for instance, the indigo and blue and grey, and then you have got another option which is brown and soft. Is it pink?
Soft pink.
Yes.
Yeah, it is soft. It's like a mink color,
That's
isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Now, if you want to go for either of them, you are going to get enough yarn to create 2 of them. Now, where was the inspiration for these amazing knit and
Well, when we first designed this, it was a case of trying to get the actual headband itself to sort of like be substantial.
Yeah.
And when we first knitted it, it wouldn't do that. So we then had to design it that it's double skinned.
Okay, I was going to show you exactly.
Yeah. If you take that off, it's then sort of like twice the thickness that you're actually knitting. You then fold it back in onto itself, and then you sew round the top of the crown, and that makes it more stable, so that you actually, the top part is where you actually put over the crown. So when you put that on, it doesn't slip down.
I see.
So it is designed very, very cleverly.
I adore this, and of course you have got. I adore them. I just think they
But
are
it's
just amazing.
amazingly soft, isn't it?
It is just so soft,
Yeah,
and it's the sort of thing that even, I mean, does it feel like it looks? Oh yes, it does.
It does, doesn't it?
It
Yes.
does.
In
Because
fact, I fancy a pair of underpants knitted in. I mean, yeah, we won't go there. Anyway.
You'll knit your own.
I think it's amazing, isn't it?
And they're not itchy. They're not itchy to wear.
Well,
Not
no.
itchy at all.
no.
No, I meant the headbands are not itchy to wear.
I'm going to ask you a question. I
Yes,
mean, could you
yeah.
wash them?
Yes.
You can wash them. By the way, there you go. Right. We are not selling underpants patterns, but you never know.
It's not going to come either.
No.
April the 1st, next year, 2021, we want you here with
Yes,
knitting.
when I actually come in, and you'll notice when I'm wearing them by the look on my face.
thank goodness it's 9 p.m. Right, nobody. All right, nobody get offended, please. It's all good and jokes here. £14 and 99 pence. 192220 is your item number. Oh, I adore them. I adore them. I adore Henrietta and Hedwig. I mean, I'd never seen, a sheep with eyelashes.
Any self-respecting sheep has eyelashes.
Clearly, I haven't met anyone so that they were self-respecting. but Henrietta is a lady, isn't she? Look at that. I adore it. Look at that. So you choose Henrietta, which of course is the one with the eyelashes. Look at her.
The eyelashes don't come with it. They were actually put on because it's our logo, and our logo has eyelashes.
Perfect.
But you can buy eyelashes.
Yeah,
to
so
put
fake
on.
eyelashes, and then you can put them there. It's a good idea. I think it's just phenomenal. Do they come? So you have the pattern on how to make them.
That's right.
And the stuffing we would have to source ourselves.
Yeah.
Would you just use any toy stuffing?
Yeah.
Yes, the British standard one that but again, it's mainly sort of like a doorstop rather than sort of like a toy. Again, what I've actually done is put inside a little sort of like weighted section with fish tank gravel. Again, it tells you in the pattern how to do it, so that it makes it amazingly stable. And as you mentioned before, it could be an amazing doorstop.
Yeah, I think a doorstopper would be absolutely. I mean, this especially, like I'm thinking, I have got my niece who I adore, and she likes to sleep with the door open to make sure. So Henrietta could be there to guide the door, not guide, to kind of, how you call it, to look after her, that kind of is it's just amazing. Right, and you have got the patterns, and I want to show you the image in the pattern as well, because she's knitting.
Oh, we gave her needles and a ball of wool as well.
I think it's just hilarious. And of course, you have got all the instructions on the yarn that you need to create either Henrietta or Hedwig. £14 and 99 pence is the price. 913572. I was fine with the names of the yarn earlier on, but Hedwig, a little bit. Anyway, moving on to the yarn. So I'm gonna stand here, otherwise I'm going to disappear a little. Right, we have got here, and I remember the first time I met John and Sue, and they introduced me to the amazing slippers here. You have got 3 different options for you. We have got a traveling slipper, we have got the funky slipper, and then the elf slipper. Now, they are all different item numbers, but I wanted to make sure that because they are together, sort of you know exactly the different options. We are going to start with the travel slipper, which is, I believe, is the furthest one, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's that one. Now, let me go here that way. Now, I remember John explaining how special the design were, because you have worked it out, the design, haven't you?
That's right, yeah. Both Sue and myself actually designed these, yeah.
So what it is so special about it?
Well, it's amazingly easy to actually sort of produce, because if you...
it's on straight needles.
It's on straight needles, and again, it's in more like a T shape. I'll be able to show you when I show you the demonstration on how to sew them up later. But it really is a very, very simple garment. It looks complicated, looks as if you've got to turn the heel, or, like you do in normal sock knitting, but you don't. It is a very, very easy garment.
Now, you have got 3 color options. You have got the jungle, a heather, or rainforest. The one that I have got here, is it the jungle one? The one has got
jungle.
Jungle. The heather is the one that you can see here. This is just the color wise, I kind of there, and then that's the yarn, or the yarn here, and then we have got the tropical forest. I think
rainforest. That one.
Rainforest. Yeah, that's the one that has got the more of a teal undertone, and you also get the
pattern is in there for the hot water bottle. Yeah, so you get 2 balls of yarn, and the pattern for the slippers, whichever option. So you can choose. So if you've got any more chunky yarn, you can do the other one. But the travel slippers, you can actually get 1 hot water bottle and 1 pair of travel slippers out of the 2 balls.
So,
It's like a little polo neck, isn't it?
It is
Little
actually.
polo neck jumper for
It
your hot
is.
water.
I think it would suit me as well. Like, you know, more or less. You know, more or less. You know, it's like kind of a vest for me. 034672 is your item number. £12.99. So you remember that is the item number for the travel slipper and the hot bottle cover. Now you have got a choice of the yarn for that one. Then we are going on to the funky slipper, which is the one that has got the fringe, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really, really, well, it is. It's a funky slipper boot, as we call it.
Yeah.
And it's really good. It's got a really nice feature as well, because of the fringing that's actually on top. When you're wearing it, if you've got your shoes over the, your trousers over the top,
yeah.
it looks like you've got hairy legs.
And every person wants to have really hairy legs. I mean, well, I have to say, if hair was that funky, everybody would have it blonde.
Razors would go out of fashion.
I know, absolutely. But it's just really fun. And I think this is my favorite because I think they are original. And also, I think this is the sort of thing that you're wearing it at home, or like you said, like you can put some like ankle boots, or, and
Yes.
it will look nice. It will look funky. So you could wear them as a chunky knit socks, if you wanted to.
There's also, Paola, at the back, there's an option that if you don't want to put the tassels on, you can do it with the flower. The pattern is on the pattern for the flower as well.
Oh, I see. So, this is my favorite. And I have to say again, you have got three options, heather, jungle and rainforest. The one that you can see here has been done with the rainforest option, but the options of yarn are, as you could do. Maybe you could go for multiples and then do the whole family in the different colors. So maybe that could be an option. They are just £12.99, and you can flexify it. Flextravaganza. 991-6798 is your item number. And finally, let's maybe move here. We have got the elf slipper next. This is, I can see Leonie totally wearing this one with the, look at
It's
that.
a real lot of fun, isn't it?
It is. It's fun. And do we get also the bells?
You do.
Ah,
Yes.
perfect. So I can hear her when she comes in. So she cannot sneak in. Not that she ever does. Anyway, that's amazing. I love them. Also, this has got a little bit of a high...
That's right, yes.
So if somebody gets colder...
You can actually, if you wanted to, you can actually sew it right to the top and then just turn it over.
Ah,
like
right.
That.
So you could,
but
yeah.
the way that we've actually done it, it's an easier way of actually putting it on by
keeping
doing
it open.
that design as it is. Yeah.
That is fabulous. I adore it. Again, you have got three different options and colors. It's the same ones: heather, jungle, and rainforest. £12.99. This is phenomenal. I mean, £12.99, and of course you will get the pattern as well for the water bottle as well. So of course you will have maybe you want to have enough yarn to create both of them.
Not if you're doing the elf boot or the funky, but if you're doing the travel slipper, yeah, you'll get one hot water bottle cover out and one pair of travel slippers.
Perfect. So that makes, I hope that was clear. 493112 is your item number. And then let's go to demo to see what John and Sue are going to show us next.
Right, shall we do the
hot water bottle first?
Right, well, I'll let you
Just
do that.
really to show that the hot water bottle, it's sealed. So you're not going to have a problem through the night that your hot water bottle drops out. It's actually done in three pieces. So you do your front piece first, which is that one.
Okay.
And then you've got the underneath flap, which is just that with the rib and the stocking stitch with a few rows of garter stitch, and then the upper flap, which covers the whole lot. Okay. So when it's all sewn together, your hot water bottle slides in there, so it's in its own little pocket, so it's not going to go anywhere. Plus
now, can I ask which option of colours are you using there?
That one is the rainforest.
Perfect. Thank you, Sue.
Yeah.
And that is, look at that. And so how advanced one needs to be as a knitter to do this Tempties project?
That one's very simple. If you can rib, which is only a knit 2, purl 2, stocking stitch, garter stitch, and then you just cast off for the shoulders, and then you're back into the rib, No, if you can cast on, cast off, knit and purl, you can do that one.
So even a beginner that knows how to knit, then you can do it.
Yeah, if you
Perfect.
can follow a pattern, that's one of that's the reason we did it when we had the shop, was for people that could knit and purl, but they wanted an easy project that wasn't going to take them a long time, and that was the one that we came up with.
And it's a useful one as well, because
So it's this time of the year.
It is indeed. It's getting cold out there, so get warm, getting some yarn and some patterns to knit with.
And it's great as well. There's nothing worse than when you wake up in the night, you've had a hot water bottle in bed, and your feet find it and it's cold.
Oh yes,
that's not going to happen with that, because it warms your feet as well as your bottle.
Absolutely. Right.
So you're going to show the sewing up.
The sewing up of the slipper boot, which is in the same kit. As I told you earlier, it is actually really easy because it is knit in a T, as you can see. Yeah. So basically, once you've actually finished, that's your cast on edge there. You knit, cast off, knit, cast off, and then you start knitting your toe section. This again is where it's adjustable. If you knit to pattern, it will knit to probably about a size 5 or 6.
Okay.
Right, but it is adjustable up to about a size 9
I see.
on the actual pattern itself. Now, to actually sew it up, again, I'm into this principle of a mattress stitch. So, and what I don't want you to do, I don't want a seam there. So basically, when you're actually sewing up, once you've finished it and you're actually sewing up, you actually then take your yarn and you take it by piercing the actual bobble at the end of that side. Come back over to this side, again sewing up on the right side facing you, and then you move over to that bobble, and then you keep coming back over this side, right, and then back over this side, and then when you get to about that sort of section, you pull gently, and that then puts it with no seam. So again, there's no seam inside, no seam at out, because you've actually used the principle of mattress stitch. Now here's another tip as well, when you're actually dealing with this yarn. This particular yarn is a roving yarn, which is single spun. And the reason for that, there is not sort of like 3 strands or 4 strands together that actually do it. The reason they do a roving yarn like this, again, is to get the bulk there but without the weight. So it's a very clever thing, but it's incredibly delicate if you don't be careful with it. So as you can see that one, as I've been sewing it, is sort of like stretched. So when you're sewing these roving yarns up, when you do that, give it a twist, okay? And that then puts the twist in the yarn. That makes it really tight. If you don't, you can then part the yarn. So that's another little tip on roving yarns and single spun yarns. Then once you've actually finished all that, the way you do the tassels, again, you get 2 strands together to make the tassel. That's your boot that's actually sewn right to the top. You then connect it to the top, put your finger over the top, okay, and then sew next to it. All right? And then keep that finger going, extended, then sew into that and actually double lock it. Okay, over your finger again, move round and carry on double sewing it again to lock it again. Over your finger and just keep going all the way around, and then get your scissors and just chop. And that gives you the fringe. And it makes it a lot easier to do that than actually taking over little strands like you normally do with a crochet hook and pulling through. That way you get loads and loads and loads of bulk there that really makes it effective.
It's just, thank you so much, John, because you have explained so well how the process, but also about the yarn and how it's, I mean, it just, you know, I'm just all that information. I wish you could stay in here better. Right, and I need to tell you that, of course, the travel slipper is the one that allows you to make the travel slipper as well as the hot bottle cover, and it is busy. So please check out your baskets for it. Now you have got different options in terms of the colorways. The one that I'm holding now is the heather. Now this yarn feels so lovely. It's the one that, like Sue was saying, You know, when you wake up in the morning with a hot bottle, actually cold water bottle, you don't want to be touching the coldness. You want something nice and warm, and it is, of course, the yarn that does that. Of course, also the yarn will preserve it hot for longer as well. And I love the design of it with that roll neck in here. Now, if you want to go for the, of course, the slippers, which is the travel slippers, which is this one. Gonna hide here. Anyway, 034672 is your item number. There it is. That color is the jungle. But jump ahead to the website. Remember that not only we have seen these items from the wool shop leads, but we have got at 5 p.m. we had another brilliant show with different projects, and you can find them all on the website as well. Let's have a look at the lamps here as well. Look, gorgeous. Henrietta or Hendrik. Did I say it right?
Herdwick. I know it's Herdwick.
Herdwick. I should supposed to know how to pronounce it. No, I don't know any Herdwick, so that's...
No, well, what it is, it's a breed of sheep.
Oh, of course.
The Herdwick sheep, so that's why we call them Herdwick.
Is that very embarrassing that I didn't know that?
No, it's not.
Sorry about that. Now, of course, you have got both options, and then, of course, you have got the option to make them into door stoppers by kind of filling them with heavier. I can say Henrietta, you know, I can say the, and I can say lamb as well. That's about it then. She's like, she knows my name, but she doesn't know your name. Anyway, 913572. Look out. I mean, please, if you do Henrietta, please put her fake eyelashes on. £14.99, and remember, you are getting the pattern and the yarn in here. Then moving on to the headbands. Now, very popular this hour. You have got two options, and whichever option you are gonna go, you are gonna get, of course, the pattern and the yarn to create two of those headbands. You have got the option to go for the indigo and the grey. I think this is my favorite, actually. I love the deep navy sort of cobalt ultramarine blue that you have got here. And then the other option that you have got the brown and soft pink here as well. You know, they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to go for either of them, you're just paying £14.99. And of course, great. Oh, yes, that's, you are correct. And my producer was like, I think that's the brown and that's the grey, and you're absolutely correct.
It's been swapped around.
Yeah, I think it was my fault because I was, you know, kind of just having a touch about her. I took one out. Yeah, just blame me. Everybody else does. Anyway, right, 192220 is your item number. Very popular. I want to put them on my head, but I can't. But I kind of say that it's just absolutely soft because of my hairpiece. I don't want you to mess it around. Well, can I just go for one? Yeah. Okay, so I'll go gently. I'm gonna go with my favorite, which is the blue. So I should have, here is the jaw.
Seam goes on the crown and then it stops it stretching too much.
Oh, yeah, I can feel it. Oh, I love it. I love it. See, I can feel it because here, you can see it here.
That's right. So it's been designed so that you can't actually pull it down, and it won't drop down in front of your eyes if you don't want it to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, showcasing my grays. I'm leaving my grays. I'm growing them. Grey is cool. Getting, you know, silver linings of getting old. That's what I say. Anyway, but you can see, yeah, you can see, it really is super nice to feel it. And it's just, it feels like you were saying, this is such a soft and just so gorgeous.
That's right, and it is 100% nylon, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 100% nylon. So therefore, there's definitely no itching.
No, absolutely no.
Yeah.
I mean, I am very sensitive to wool, and none of your wool have. I mean, even the merino and everything, you know, if it's not excellent quality, it will make me a little bit itchy.
Right.
But none of yours have. I have to be completely honest. It's just the softest one. But this, I know that I could wear it for hours and hours and hours, and it would be the kind of thing that's like, oh, look, you know, I'm just, you know, I want to show my grace, but I also want to keep warm. So also, is the sort of thing that if you have got a hoodie or something like this, if you have a hat, a hoodie tends to kind of pull it back, but
Yeah.
this will not.
I use them for walking. I get far too hot with a hat. But I find a headband, it just keeps your ears warm, and then any excess heat still goes out the top of your head.
Yeah.
I couldn't wear it, not with my hairstyle, for goodness sake. I look like a match.
Oh, John. Oh, anyway, I'm going to put it. But it's just like... Oh, you need to come here every day to make us laugh. 192-220 is your item number, £14.99. And then moving on to another amazing design. Here again. Can I try it on as well?
Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
Because you know that there is a TV series also very, about royalty at the minute, and
that
one
is
of the
so retro, isn't it?
Yeah, and the royals. I mean,
that looks good.
Oh
yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that I feel very I just feel a little bit self-conscious actually, but I do love it.
Yeah.
And now this one feels a little bit warmer, I will say.
That's 100% pure merino.
Hence, yeah. Right. And I also think, I just love it. It's the 70s, it's that kind of, but also I think it's so on trend as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just think,
and
I
it's
love
actually
it.
knitted in fisherman's rib, which is like knitting it twice. So therefore you're going to get the bulk with that. That's why you got it nice and warm.
I can do a demo. I've got some on the
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Shall
so
we
got on
enjoy?
that, and also a demo on exactly how to get the twist in it. Because if you take that off, it looks quite complicated.
Okay.
But again, we've got a demonstration to show you exactly how it's put together.
The headbands you knit to fit your head, you knit them as a long strip. And keep measuring it round your head, both the twisted one and the eider one. And then when it fits, when it's pulled tight, fairly tight round your head, that's when you cast off. So you actually tailor-make it to your own head.
If you've got a big head,
Yes.
which I'm not suggesting you have, my love. If you've got a big head, then you can custom build it to it.
I mean, I'm a very short person with a big head. That's what it
No,
is.
it's as small as that, Paula. You're all right.
Oh, okay, so that's all right. We are friends. But I just think it's phenomenal. I just think it's one of those things that you put it on. Also, I imagine if you wanted to add some flowers or something like this,
Yes,
you could embellish it. I adore the variegated yarn in here. The colors kind of changing slightly, which means, and of course, you have got this is the meadow option. You have got also the pink. Then you have got coast, which is also variegated. I call it variegated. Variegated.
Yeah.
And then you have got a turquoise as well. All beautiful colors. $19.99 is the price. You're getting enough yarn to create either the headband and infinity scarf, or get doing one of the sublime, beautiful shawls. Well, how you call it? Neck shawl? Or?
These ones, the asymmetrical garter stitch ones, are more scarf size.
Scarf, yeah.
The one with the eyelets, which that's one, is quite a bit bigger.
Oh yeah. And
and also they're actually designed because your cast-off edge is there cast-off in picot.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So basically the reason why Sue's designed it like that as an asymmetric triangle, in other words one side is obviously a lot longer than the other, is to actually get the wear. Whereas the one that Sue's got on now, which has got again the picot cast-off, if we can turn you round to the camera, that shows how the picot goes around the back.
Right. Yeah.
So that's how it needs to be worn, because once it's actually on, one side is longer than the other. That's the side you actually slip around twice, and then you fasten it.
Okay. But those ones are big enough that if you didn't want to do that over your shoulder, you can put it at the front and then wrap it round. Because as I say, they are bigger, slightly bigger, because of the eyelets in them. But that's another one that you do need to pin and block to open the eyelets and the mesh up at the bottom once you've finished it.
And again, it looks amazingly complicated, but once you get into the flow of it, it really is quite an easy stitch.
And I did mention this in the previous hour, but I want to reiterate, when you get your instructions in here, there is, of course, your email, your Facebook, as well, contact details. So if you have got any questions, people can
just email us directly.
No problem at all.
Beautiful, because that is very useful to know. Right, would you like to show us Sue? Or
I'll show you the stitch for the twisted headband.
Perfect.
As I say, it's just a fisherman's rib, which is knit in the stitch below. So your first stitch is a purl.
Okay.
And then if you were doing a normal rib, you're knitting that stitch, but you're going to go in the one below.
Right.
Purl. So if you pull it away, you can see where the sort of like the chain is running, and you want to be in the hole rather than the loop.
I see.
And that's where it gets its name from, the fisherman's rib, is because fishermen's jumpers were actually knit in this rib to give so that no of the elements comes through. Okay. So in other words, this is why it's warm.
Of course.
And it is because it's virtually double thickness. Because of where you're knitting in the stitch below, it was the purl on the previous side, so it really bulks it up without having to use very thick yarn to do it, but it's still soft to wear and fairly, well, it's pliable, as you'll know,
absolutely. Yeah,
Paola,
absolutely.
from putting
it's
it
so
on.
Beautiful. And this is the thing as well about merino wool that as I was mentioning before it, that, like I have got a small allergy to nothing serious to wool. So immediately I can touch quality. I can touch if something is merino or not. I mean, I will not know, but I will feel it. It's soft and really nice, so it doesn't itch me. And this, you can see, not only is that softness, but it also has got a soft maneuver, it kind of adapts itself, which means that, of course, it's great quality.
A lot of people find that if they have allergies to wool, normal wool, they can wear merino.
No. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And of course, you will have these gorgeous, beautiful options to the... And this is the thing, you want to wear, even when I was wearing this on my head, I mean, it was just beautifully soft, and that's what you want to have in your hair. And of course, you have got here the infinity scarf as well. Can I take it out? Actually, it would be easier like this, because again, there's so many ways of wearing this. Now, I really can't because I have got so many things on me already. But I also love the idea of this is another thing. Walking the dogs, and you can do like the ways to, because then you can have the lead as well here, and it's just such a useful thing to have. I love it. I haven't walked many dogs, but I have to walk Leone's dogs as well. Dave. He's an old boy and he's very gentle. But look at that.
But that's knitted on straight needles, so it's just one long scarf, and then you join your cast on and your cast off edges together.
Yeah.
And then that gives you the...
Oh yeah, can you show us this?
Finished one. Yeah, the seam is there.
Right.
So you best be, it's not rigid, but you can feel it. So when you put it on, make sure that's at the back. So you put it on over your head, twist it, and then put it on over again. But they're great because they fit nice and snug. It's not too long down here.
Absolutely.
Oh, and coming back to the headband.
Oh yes, please, yeah.
This is how.
Yeah.
This is when you actually get it to your head size. Okay. Now, as soon as you actually get that to your head size, again, it tells you in the pattern how to actually sort of put it round your head to get the right size. This is how you get the twist in it. Okay, you then put it together. That's your right side facing. You put it together, and you hold it like a hammock.
Yeah.
Right. You then put those two sections, one in that section, one in that, one in that. Okay, that's your twist. Now, all you do then is you'll get your needle.
Check it first to make sure that you have got your twist before you sew up.
Once you start sewing up, that's there. So to check it, just put your needle in like that.
Yeah.
Turn it through to the right side, and then you can see that you've got the twist.
Is that simple?
That's simple. but it looks amazingly complicated.
It
looks like
does.
it's all knitted in there. So as soon as you've finished that, take that there and then go through all 4 sections and just keep going back,
And
back, and again until you get right to the end. Turn it off, and then, as I say, once you actually turn it through, there's the twist in your headband.
Oh, and that looks amazing.
Yeah, really,
That's so
really
simple.
good, isn't it?
Can I reiterate as well that the shows here at Hochanda are for 60 days on hochanda.com/rewind. So you will be able to rewatch, of course, John's demos and Sue's demos once you get the patterns and the packs, so you can follow exactly what John has done, which is, I think, very useful as well.
Superb, yeah.
And how, okay, so I'm going to say, for instance, I think these headbands are amazing. I mean, everything is amazing, but maybe somebody wants to make Christmas presents, like make a headband for each of the female members of their family. How many could we make with 4 of them?
Oh, do you know, I don't know. I've never weighed one when it's been finished. I think it's going to take, you might get one out of 1 ball. But your best bet is, if that's what you want to do, knit multiple headbands rather than the scarf. Knit 1 headband, weigh it, see what it weighs, and then you'll know how much yarn the next one's. Just use your kitchen scales.
Solution. Yeah, that's absolutely.
So if it comes out 20 grams, you know that you need to buy whatever amount of headbands you're going to be knitted, multiply by 20 grams.
And of course, that would be that is a very good idea. So there you could, why not multi-buy? Put 2 of them if you are thinking of something like this. Remember, you can split it. Or you could go maybe because you want to have the full infinity scarf, you want the headband, and of course you want to have the scarf here as well with a beautiful design in there with the picot edge as well. So if you want to do that, multi-buy it, maybe go for the same color so everything coordinates, or be funky and mix it up a bit. And I adore these different patterns in as well. Right, 712621 is your item number. We have got less than 15 minutes. What else would you like us to show us?
Have you got any more demonstrations?
I don't think we've any more demos.
No,
that's
back over to you. Paula.
Okay, so that is back over to me. So shall we say now? Well, now. While we are, well, you know what? Let's jump into the, because let's see the items from the 5 o'clock show. If you missed that show, well, it was a blast. Of course it was. John and Sue were here, so we are going to have a blast. But also we had the numpties, and I don't mean John. And
oh, but that's what it was named after.
Well, really? I'm just like, no, they have me on. It's just John. Anyway, you have got both of them, Santa and his helper, as well as a tea cozy. You have got the yarn in, you are getting the yarn in green, red with the speckles of metallics, as well as the black, and of course that beard, you have it as well. And then if you just need a little bit of stuffing, you have got the bell as well. You are getting both of them. £23.99 is the price. 737387 is your item number. Now, the tea cozy. Shall we have a look at the tea cozy, because we have got John has got the tea cozy and has got the teapot.
That's it. That's how it was on that one.
And then that's how it works. I mean, isn't that adorable? I mean, the finest Christmas tea blend inside it. Think about it. You put it in, and then you can serve it, and you can have a lovely, nice. And
don't forget it's a hat as well.
Show it, because Charlotte and Marcus haven't seen
and
it.
especially with the with the spout at the front and the handle at the back, becomes superb. Look at that. I mean, is that not good? Or what? Is that a good movement?
It is, absolutely. You look like an elf.
Look at the ears. I can hear things going on as well.
Absolutely. You know what? It's just adorable, isn't it? £23.99 is the price. 737387 is your item number for the numpties and the tea cozy. We have got as well the unisex iron scarf accessory knitting kit. £25.99 is the price. I adore that scarf, designed to maximize a small amount of yarn, yet giving you the chunky feel. It comes with 3 buttons of the coconut shell buttons, perfect to knit it up. And of course the pattern, it comes in 2 different sizes, large or small. It's unisex, so it can be a large or a small, a gentleman or lady. And those texting gloves as well with exposed fingertips, so you can text away or you can take pictures if that's your preferred. Now that is £25.99. You have got 4 different options, which if by memory is cream, red, denim, silver and charcoal. 5 options I did say 4, but I did get them right at least. You gave me that. She's like, it's 5 options, not 4. Right, and then we have got also the ladies are on the scarf. Again, those 5 options: red, charcoal, denim, cream, silver. Yeah, did get them. I can read. £25.99 is the price. 068461 is your item number. Patterns, and the ladies, you can see they have got those tassels either ends. Then we have got my favorite. It has to be my favorite. Because it's the Botany Lace Triple Choice Scarf. So you have got 3 different ways of knitting it up. Your choice, well, it's 100% merino wool, and it has got beautiful names. The one that you can see there is the Alicante option, is the blue one. This one is the Mahon option, which is the beautiful yellow stones. Then we have got, this one is the Palma, which is the orange one. And then finally we have got the other one that we have got, which is, the star, which is, of course, Jerez. That's the one. Yeah, the Jerez one.
Paula, you say it beautifully, man.
At least I can say a few words in Spanish. You know what I'm going to say? I speak Spanish now with English accent. My mom told me this trip.
Is that right?
Yeah, actually, yeah. 234154 is your item number. And then we have got, of course, that amazing sublime willow pashmina knitting kit with that merino wool, which John explained it, is kind of a sausage. That's what you're explaining, like.
It is, yes, a merino sausage, because it's actually pumped. The actual merino itself is pumped inside a nylon sock, like a sausage is, but it's actually merino. And the reason why they do that is to really get the bulk, but no weight. No weight at all.
And you still have got the warmth and the softness of it. Beautiful. Now, by the way, if you wanted to have the scarf pen or the shawl pen, we have got those ones. When you want to check out, it's what is called a free delivery add-on, so you don't pay PMP on that. I think it's £9.99 if you want them. Check them out, £24.99. But of course, we have got different ones here on in this evening show. Very, very popular. It is sublime. I love how it is. It's merino wool. You have got the accessory knitting kit. Again, remind us too, we have got enough in this kit to do the headband.
To knit the headband and the infinity scarf. Or your other alternative is to knit one of the other scarves, either the garter stitch asymmetrical one or the stocking stitch and eyelet one.
Okay, perfect. And I can do it one more time. I'm just gonna put it. Is that all right? Because I just want to. It's just like, I love it. I just adore it. I just think it's just such a cool design. I just think it's just incredible. And it feels warm and it feels protected. And I just think it's just absolutely phenomenal. Right, so if you want to go for this one, you have got 4 color options. You have got Meadow, which is the beautiful, you can see variegated, beautiful purple. Then you have got the pink and the hot pink. It's a proper hot
shocking pink.
It is.
Beautiful design, beautiful colours.
It is.
Yeah, again, Italian. So the continental people, well, the Italians, the Spanish, the French, they're amazing at putting colours together. I'm not saying that we're British, but they do excel.
Exactly.
They really do.
And I think one of the things is that there is a little bit of everything. There is the, soft lilacs from the meadow. There is the striking presence of the pink. Then there is the softness and, I like the beautiful serene of the coast option. And then finally we have got that refreshing nature of the turquoise.
Well, they're great, isn't it? Because the actual strong pinks and the strong turquoises go amazing with black and with navy blue.
Yeah.
Navy blue and black. It's
And
just
they show the
amazing.
pattern off nicely to the plain ones.
They do, and absolutely
Stitch
they do.
definition is amazing.
You know, you can see them there. You can see the kind of lacy elements into it. I adore it. And of course, these ones, the coast, when it is all in together, it's not as open. Then it shows the yarn even more. I adore it. It's really nice and really soft. And £19.99 is the price. Remember that your choice of colours. 712621 is your item number. Moving down to this is amazing, isn't it? Is this it's just so soft, and yes, it does. It feels as soft as it looks. This one is the what is it? Eider.
Ida, yes.
I don't know where they get the name from, because Iders are ducks.
Oh.
So
But it was so much like, more like fur than fur is. I used to call it roadkill. but it didn't catch on.
it didn't sell
I
very
don't
well.
know why not. It didn't. Moving on from that, £14.99. Your choice of the grey or the beautiful indigo option in here. Then we have got the other option is the brown and soft pink. Whichever option you go for, you will be able to finish two of them. Remember, they are double and they're inside it, so they kind of stay as well, and they give you that warmth as well. 192220 is your item. I just love it. You just want to go in. It's the soft. Anyway, you can flexify it. Of course, you can spread the cost in interest-free payments, courtesy of Flextravaganza, the event that we are running, and it's going to end tomorrow. So to make the most of it, check out your baskets. It ends at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Right, I'm moving on to Herdwick. Did I say it right?
You did.
Took me 3 times and about an hour, but I did get there. And then we have got Elsa Henrietta. This was inspired by your own logo, isn't it?
That's right, yes. Yeah.
Absolutely.
It is the knitting sheep. Yeah.
Of course it is. And you can have the options of a Henrietta or a Herdwick. Whichever option you go for, you are going to get enough yarn. Of course, the patterns as well. And you know what? You just need a little bit of toy stuffing or a little bit of the ones that you want to do, if you want to do it as a door stopper. I think this in any children's room or in the entrance of a house, that would be absolutely brilliant.
And you can see the logo just on the top of the pattern.
Oh, yes, here.
There. That's what it was inspired from.
Okay, there it is. There it is. If you shop by, shop by a brand, you can see it on the website. The Wool Shop Leeds, there she is. Really, really, lovely. I love her. 913572 is your item number. And last but not least, well, we have got amazing slippers. You have got like 3 choices, but they have got different item numbers. So the most popular is a travel slipper. That's the one that you can do the travel slipper as well as the hot water bottle with the yarn that is included, and of course you have got the patterns in there. Now I adore it. I think it's just a really nice, beautiful yarn, and of course I'm gonna go this side. Now this is super soft, but it is, if for instance for me it's ideal because it's 100%.
It's 100% acrylic, so it's great for things like that, because your slippers you can just chuck in the washing machine when they need
That's
washing.
a very good point, because then you want to be able to wash them, of course, especially if you are going to wear them as I think a travel slipper is such a handy way, because it doesn't take any space whatsoever, and you know that you are going to get your feet warm when you get there as well.
I can get my Crocs on with those as well. If I wear those in the house and I want to go out to the bin,
yeah,
my Crocs go on over the top of them.
Other shoes are available.
Right. Oh, yeah, very true. Right. We have got in here as well so if you want to go for the travel, you have got 3 different options in terms of colors. Yeah, this one is the color option. This is the funky one, but I wanted to show you. We wanted to show you the rainforest option in colors, and then we have got if you can see the jungle. So the color options are jungle, rainforest, or heather at the end. Now, if you go for the traveling slipper, travel slipper, you will be with those 2 yarn balls, you will have enough to make as well the hot water bottle, and you have the pattern as well. Then we have got the funky slipper here next. That's a different item number. You have got again the same 3 color options. This one for $12.99, you will be able to do the of course the actual slippers, but you will have also the pattern for the hot water bottle, or you could just do the hot water bottle. It's up to you. 991698 is your item number. And finally, we are gonna go to the elf slippers, the last one. Again, you are getting the hot water bottle pattern, but that if you want to knit the both, you will have to get extra yarn for that. I adore how the elf comes as well with the bells for the top of the kind of crest and the end of the toes, and of course the way that you can sew it in if you wanted to, so have got like more of a sock end in here or the folded kind of ends as well. Right, if you want to go for this beautiful elf slipper boot knitting kit, 493112 is your item number. Well, John and Sue, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure.
Oh, well, it is. The pleasure has been all mine. I have had such a blast. I learned so much. When are you going to be back?
14th of December.
So, well, we're looking forward to that. Put it on your diary. I'm certainly going to put it, because the knowledge and enthusiasm of both of them, you know, for everything that they bring, amazing prices and amazing kits that you just want to get stuck in and get some knitting. Thank you so much. Safe drive home as well.
Thank you very much indeed.
All
Yes,
right,
and you as well.
We will thank you, and we'll see you then on the 14th of December. Thank you so much, and check out your basket. See you tomorrow. Well, we have got another look at the one-day special William Morris. Then we have got the jewelry box at 11. And then at 12, we have got big crafting. And actually, I will see you next week.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.